I know. We can't talk about it. We got to play D&D. Yeah. We can't do it. We're already going to have to play more tonight, which...
Oh, no.
Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. We got to play longer. Okay. So, for the third time, welcome to Whiskey Dice. My name is Brad. I am Thine Dungeon Master, and these are Stars Show playing characters. Say hi. What?
I'm Star
Hi,
Character
y'all.
Man.
Oh, God. Don't ever do that again.
We're jumping back into the Alora campaign. We've made it all the way to chapter 24, titled A Night at the Green Dragon.
I'm excited for this one.
This will be fun.
It should be. It will be. Last time on Whiskey Dice. No, I have to add some intrigue to it in some way. Last time on Whiskey Dice was a very penultimate. He just got it. He did it. He fucking did it. Very penultimate episode because my players went back in time.
26,000 years.
A lot of years. 26,000 of them. Count that on your fingies if you have enough. Yeah, essentially what has happened in a very non-epic recap is that my players have gone back to the point of which the doomed cycle, which is a recurring nightmarish hellscape of events within my cosmos of things, and they're back there trying to make sure that that don't happen. It's interesting because last session was very much the players kind of falling into roles of like previous selves or projected previous selves in some way. Mr. Dawnkeeper, it seems like you share a lot of memories from this place. That's fun. And then Everett found out his last name was different, that he's the son of the High Lord. I would say that Rylal and Xyrra really haven't found their place as of yet, but just wait.
Just that we're married?
Apparently, you guys are like hanging out and yeah, friends from the South.
Why you gotta put it like that?
So that's how they know you. It's like,
Why'd you get the quotes there, though?
It's just funny because it's like not actually true. Like that's the funny part.
Yeah.
For me, it's funny because like I know what roles you guys have taken, and you'll figure them out. And then Jophiel, you found out that you were the sister of Alex Dawnkeeper from Ophius, so that's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, all my players have gone back several thousands of years, and they're trying to stop the doom cycle. Yeah.
From even beginning, right?
From even beginning. Yeah, and essentially what they're doing is playing through the events of my original Alora campaign from a decade ago, which will be pretty fun, I believe, but we'll find out. But you found yourself in the capital city of Yardun, currently under the leadership of High Lord Drixon Tildrisil, which is Everett's daddy, apparently. You have two brothers. You've also found out that Ian's character Cedric is your brother within this timeline. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's off being a cool paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're
Doing
here.
the cool shit.
Yeah, you're here.
Doing the not so cool shit.
Yeah. We did a few things last session. They were exploring the city. Mr. Dawnkeeper, like...
Let us
Oh,
on
yeah.
the most wild
It was just
tour
like,
ever.
We're going...
The best tour.
We're going 20 miles this way in the
then
city,
20
and
miles
we're
south.
coming back. We're running it back, guys. We're going district
we saw
to district.
a lot of the city.
You did. You saw a lot of the city. It was very much just exploring and feeling things out. There were some things gained, but I think that a big point was toward the end whenever it was pointed out that
eventually
Everett Tildrisil should probably figure out who it is that he's going to like pledge himself to as a a paladin.
It's a
And,
very important thing they do.
And this is Whiskey Dice, so at the end of the session, things get fun. That's the whole point of the show, is that we play D&D and we be serious sometimes, but not so serious other times. That's the fun of it. And I'm pretty sure I ended with, I don't even know. I think I just kind of forced you to be in front of the fucking church, and then you pushed open the fucking doors is kind of as we ended. And you saw the pool of blood. I don't think that you kind of, remember that?
That part wasn't in there.
No.
Oh, yeah. No, it was.
Yeah,
I watched it back today.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed it
you
then.
see, circular,
I thought the doors
circular
just
pool
opened.
of, a pool of liquid in the center of the floor that
Okay.
looth like blood.
You did say that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. So that's kind of like as it ended. But you found yourself throwing things on the ground. Apparently. How'd that go?
Hey, it's new. I'm learning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
is
just
that your
the-
tablet?
Just the keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's pretty cool.
It's fine.
That's pretty cool.
You know,
Your shot glass is also tipped over.
brand new.
So, was there any other big highlights from last session other than Alex Dawnkeeper blowing up the boomstick?
Jophiel flirted with someone.
Jophiel, who'd you flirt with?
Roland.
The painter.
Oh, and the moonlit fang symbol.
Yeah, you guys were finding out
kind of a
things.
big deal.
Yeah, you
I
guys were kind
invited-
of finding out stuff. Yes, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
I invited this version's Rebecca to the party later tonight.
Oh,
did.
yeah.
He did. Will she show?
I walked through the wrong door.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
That was hilarious.
You walked
Bro.
out and then walked in.
Also
He's-
invited
so-
Riley too.
Yes.
Someone
yes.
did.
Ran into a Xyrra.
Yeah, yeah, you did. So, this a lot of some things resonate, some things don't. Most of it doesn't to the casual people that would ever stumble across this, because we're kind of it's a lot of deep cut stuff from my original campaign, but it's fun because we're figuring it out.
We went
a
to a
group.
brothel in the middle of the day.
We did.
Yeah,
It was empty. Go figure.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
But that's fine. Listen, my players are
Never mind.
fun.
Yeah,
They're a fun time. But tonight, as we jump back in, the music's actually fine. It's just a little whimsical for me. So, Everett,
that's me.
that is you.
Mhm.
You did push open said doors, and we were talking about it. Like at the end of it, I was throwing out ideas because I didn't exactly have a statuesque boon. If you were to go before the one of the Raven Queen, I do have one now. If you do choose this, but the rest of you, like, it is a cool thing that you can go to one of the statues of the original creator gods and pray to them and get a 24-hour boon. That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
If that's something that you guys want to explore, be my guest.
I already picked mine.
I don't remember what time of day I said we left off upon, but we started pretty early, but you did go
Yeah.
on one hell of a triathlon.
I want to say we were like 5 hours away from
Yeah.
the Dragon Green's opening
work.
when we hit
Green
the
Yeah, it
town.
was
Green
getting.
Green
it was
Dragon,
getting
sorry.
Yeah, we'll say it's like 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So, but you push open the doors, Mr. Everett. The rest of you, of course, can be here if you're here. I don't remember how spread you were, but
I think
if
we're all
you,
still at the temple.
We all went to
the other
temple
temple,
creators,
so
yeah.
you're alone.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Go ahead, buddy.
I got this.
Good.
Fucking yep.
As you push in, you do see in this entrance hall. It's very spacious, and it's kind of lined with dark stone pillars that reach up to this vaulted ceiling. The air is very cool. There's this heavy scent of incense. Funny, because I lit some incense earlier. The entranceway is dominated by a large circular pool, which I talked about last session. It's filled with a deep crimson liquid. It does resemble blood on first glance, but as you kind of push yourself in, I would say that it was almost as if your heart was pulling you toward this place in some odd way. Mr. Everett?
Weird.
Weird, odd. There are individuals within the church kind of maneuvering around, dark cloaked individuals, but one very happy looking young woman does kind of turn and see you. She begins to walk over. Young half elf. She has silver white hair, deep blue eyes. And she's wearing these kind of, it's dark purple and black robes. Heavy enough, flowing enough that you can't really see any other major features other than she is a half elf. Color of her hair, color of her eyes. Quite beautiful. And she kind of smiles as you push open the doors because it was kind of a climactic moment of like, "Pata!" And then like the wind bursted in and leaves come in behind you. And you're standing there and you're like, is that a pool of blood? It was
What
kind of
the
one of those
fuck
things.
is happening here?
But the woman turns. Hi.
Hello.
Comes walking over. Welcome to the Church of the Raven Queen.
Thank you. Can't say I've ever been in here before.
I can't say that I've ever seen you here before. She doesn't seem to recognize you either. It's as if she was looking you over and like, yeah, but she doesn't seem to recognize you either. Have you come for a tour?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Are you a follower?
Not deeply.
Interesting.
Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm a paladin. I was just over at the other temple,
Mm-hmm.
and something drew me here.
Hmm. You're not one of the higher-ups from one of the other cities, are you? Here for a check-in?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like an inspection type
Mhm.
thing? No. Yeah.
You just have this,
Far be it.
you have this aura about you. You say that you're not a follower, but I can feel her eyes on you.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I would hope so.
I would too.
I think all those that walk in the light of the veil are blessed.
Ah.
But, yeah. I can give you a tour. My name is Robin.
It's nice to meet you, Robin. I'm Everett.
Everett.
Yes, ma'am.
She rolls in. She's gonna roll another check. Interesting. She does turn and she kind of, she had her hands intertwined within the rope so you couldn't see them, but she kind of parts them and she gestures toward the pool. So this is, well, it's the pool of reflection. She, looks at you to see if you,
Is that what I think it is?
oh, no. No, most people think that it's blood. It's not.
It does look a certain way.
Every other week, we put many a blood rose inside. It was her favorite. Is her
I see.
favorite.
Other than that, is there some sort of significance?
Well, they say that if you meditate on it for long enough, you can see things. The waters can reveal truths. They can reveal truths to those that look upon it with an open heart.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so she kind of walks past it. And you do kind of look down. Now you can see that they're sunk into the bottom are a rose-colored flower. And it is odd that they're not kind of floating around the top as you kind of walk by and look. They are very much at the bottom,
Sunken.
like a good 8 to 10 feet down.
Oh shit, this is deep.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
Huh.
I'll leave you alone at the end of the tour if you would like to meditate. But I can show you the rest of the church if you want.
Yes, please lead on.
She begins walking. She takes a left, and you begin going down a dimly lit corridor lined with intricate tapestries. It depicts scenes of life and death, like the passage of souls from one place to another. The hall's very quiet. This whole place is very, very quiet. You can hear soft whispers among your own footsteps on the stone floor. This is the Hall of Memories.
Do I notice any people where the whispers are coming from, or it's just kind of floating through the halls?
Floating through the halls, back from when you came.
Okay.
If you would have went forward, you would have went in kind of the main altar area. And it does seem other followers are just kind of walking by in hushed tones. Passively, you're just picking up just conversation of upkeep, the days of fairs, random prayers, things like that. Nothing of note is really hitting your ears at the moment.
Hall of Memories?
Each tapestry tells a story of the soul's journey through the veil.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
We like to honor the lives that have passed from this place to there. Yeah. Every soul has a story, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, that I would assume so. It's had to go through so much in this world.
And that's why every soul should be remembered. I think.
Well, that would be quite a task. She must be very busy.
'Tis our duty to aid her in this. This way is... Oh, we'll go down this. And she takes you down another hallway. This is the Sanctum of the Raven. We gather here to offer our prayers, those of the church that live here. This is where we seek the guidance of the Queen herself. And then before you see the statue standing. It's not as grandiose as maybe you would have thought. It's a very fair-skinned woman, nondescript, cloaked, kind of standing amid a stone backdrop of like crag rock. It's very clean in here, I will say that. Like, polished.
Were the other statues at the other temple, like, very done up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very much so. This is more dull, but nice.
Right.
You know, like a polished obsidian sheen.
Yeah. Well kept for,
Mm-hmm,
but not very elaborate.
Here we like to think that it's where she stands guard, ensuring that the passage of souls is in balance.
You all seem to take your devotion very seriously.
Of course. Okay. Continuing on. Let's see. So, we've talked about the pool. Let me show you this. And then she kind of goes down an opposite hallway. And this time she kind of like grabs you by your shoulder cloak, like whatever you're wearing.
Yeah.
I don't usually show many people this room. It is our own chamber of reflection for those devout followers of this place. And she like steps through the threshold. It's our place of meditation. It's where we can sit in complete silence, reflect on our journey, and seek inner peace. Usually only one of us are allowed in here at a time. And then she kind of looks around and begins to light candles, and you can see that the walls are lined with mirrors all the way around.
Why would you break that rule just to show me?
Oh, you haven't stepped inside yet. And then she walks out of the chamber.
I thought I followed her in. Okay.
You can. Would you like to have?
No.
She kind of brought you through the threshold.
Yeah.
But she steps out. You can walk in if you like.
Yeah. I'll take a look.
So as you step in,
Oh boy.
as you kind of look back, her eyes are kind of a little wide. Not a follower, huh?
I mean, it's just a room.
Sure. So each of the mirrors is a little bit different. It shows different versions of yourself. If you've ever went through one of those creepy mirror mazes, whenever the carnies come to town.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's done on purpose so that we can see different versions of ourselves.
And what sort of insights does that grant one with?
Depends. If you'd like, I can leave you here for a time. Maybe you can answer me after you find what you're looking for, Everett.
You know, maybe a little meditation wouldn't hurt.
She nods. Well, down the hall that way is the Crypt of the Remembered. I will await you there.
I'll meet up with you shortly.
And she turns. Behind the mirrors, the walls are painted a mix of black and red, like a swirl. But there's only little gaps in between mirrors. As you look up, the ceiling's painted pitch black. It almost looks like you're looking up at a very dark night sky where the moon is obscured. But as you look around, it's very much like Big Everett, Wobbly Everett, Fat Everett, Skinny Everett, Giraffe Everett.
Funhouse mirror.
Ew.
Got it.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
This is silly. Fuck it. Yeah, and then to take a few deep breaths and just kind of start pushing all the stupid thoughts out of all the pressures, all of it. Clear my mind for a little bit.
Roll for me percentage dice, please.
Yeah, okay. Where's the other one? 50.
You kind of... Do you close your eyes?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Steady breath. You focus on pushing everything aside, clearing your mind. You're left with only your steady breath and the hearing of your own heartbeat. Steady. It's rhythmic. As you open your eyes, you look straight ahead at a mirror. You see yourself. And then in your peripheral vision, you almost can see someone of porcelain skin standing right beside you. But as you look up, it's gone.
Anything in the mirrors?
Just you. Big Everett. Small Everett. Ant-sized Everett. Cool-looking Everett. Buff Everett. Buffer Everett.
That one's weird. But I can't be anything, and go back to meditating.
Go ahead. I'll give you another percentage check if you'd like to meditate for a little while longer.
20.
But you rolling evens.
Yeah, that's weird.
That is pretty
I don't
interesting.
think I've ever done that, let alone twice in a row.
You do the same again, and you do so for a good amount of time. You lose track of time. As you open your eyes, there's only one of the several dozen candles lit. Just one. The room is quite dark, where if you look at your visage in the mirror, it's kind of hard to see your own self. And then that candle light flickers out. And now there's only the light of the torches in the hallway from whence you came. You hear the slightest crack from somewhere in the room.
Crack like sharp, or like we talking a popping finger, a crack of glass,
Like a shard of glass breaking.
Oh,
Well, like a large pane of glass
yeah,
breaking. But not like crashing, just as if...
yeah, like a spider web.
Yeah. Like pouring water over ice.
Oof. Well, I've been here a time. Should probably go. And get up and start heading out.
As you go heading toward the hallway, you hear the faintest of words in your ear, right side. How did you get my heart? And all the candles alight in that instant. And you turn around and you see in every mirror the face of a porcelain-skinned woman staring daggers at you. But then there's a hand that rests on your shoulder. And you turn, you see Robin, you turn back, and all the mirrors are normal. You've been in there quite some time.
Oh, thank you for coming to get me.
You okay?
Yeah. Actually, I think I gotta go catch up with my friends. It's thank you for the tour.
Sure.
They're probably worried.
Yeah. Well, thank you for walking with me for a little bit. Thanks for being here. Praying? Did you pray? Did you say a prayer?
I've just meditated is all.
If you have any other questions, or if you ever wish to pray with us, you can return.
I know where to find you. Yes.
She begins walking you toward the exit. And she gets you to the door. Are you sure that... Could I offer you a prayer before you leave? You seem misguided.
I'm just unsure of myself, and I've never been that way before.
You should come back soon. I'll hold it for now, the prayer. Till you're ready.
Sounds good. Yeah.
She goes forward and pushes open the stone door.
It was nice meeting
You too.
you. And I'm quickly the fuck out of there.
Into the cool night. Looks to be about,
It's fucking nighttime?
well, it's the sun's starting to set. It's encroaching upon like 7-ish at this point.
You were gone for 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
It was a Dawnkeeper. It was a Dawnkeeper tour.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
rest of the party, what would you have liked to have been up to in that time? Let me know. You guys were at the Hall of Creators, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what would you guys have liked to have been doing? You guys all together, other than Everett.
I mean, I would have taken a boon.
This is a point where you guys can venture through. It's later in the evening. The groundskeepers keep their distance, the monks of this place. I mean, there's the odd and end kind of townsfolk that comes through and offers a prayer, but this is kind of like an open place for those to come and worship. So it is very grandiose, right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull this one up. The Temple of the Creators. So it is, like I said, it's a very grand and sacred place within Yardoon. It's reminiscent of the Hall of Heroes, which Everett would have been in, probably, being, nobility and all that. It's very much a marvel of architecture because it's also something else that was built by the dwarves of Dorthrock. So a lot of marble ingrained with different colors. Like the different districts of Yardoon are very akin to different rune stones and, ruby, sapphire, emerald, things like that. But the central area is that of a very massive statue, very kind of Greek Athens style of each of the original creator gods. And if you do choose to go and pray for one of these, you can get boons. But I would be curious to those. Like, as you're all together, I'm going to open up RP to you. What do you do? Which statue do you go to? What are you talking about? Hit me up. Hello, Rosie. My foot is on Rosie. I found her.
Where's she at?
I
You're
found the
looking
kitty
like
cat.
at me, so like,
I found the kitty cat.
I would be looking around and seeing if I can remember who any of these
People are?
people are. Yeah.
I'll give you a history check.
That's a 6. Rolled a 2.
You rolled the good roll earlier.
I did.
All the-
You have the general knowledge, like, within your mind, just of being here and kind of like the merging of two mindsets and histories that like, these are the creator gods. Now, specifics,
Yeah.
not so much. You know that the big one is Azaran, the two-faced god, the creator of humans, kind of like the big dog on the block. That one is very kind of easy to remember and know, but you don't really know much about any of these individuals. A note on that also is that Azaran didn't just create humans. Like anything that resembles humanoid,
Okay.
Yeah.
very like humans and elves, the elite races per se.
Okay.
Azaran was kind of, he had a
That's-
hand in it. But I mean, every one of the creator gods came together and created different races and different things.
Yeah.
But I would say that with a 6, like you're still living on in 26,000 years into the future and trying to,
Yeah. I would approach the statue of Azaran.
Sure,
and
sure.
Say a prayer. So.
So, go ahead and roll for me a religion check. Each of you that are kind of walking around the halls and going to these different statues do see that Xyrra, walks
13.
over. With a 13, as you say your prayer, and it, like I said, it's kind of like, whatever comes to mind, I
Yeah.
would say, because you don't know yet.
It's probably more like, protect me and my friends as much as possible. Kind of a prayer.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
So you pray to Azaran.
Keep us safe.
Yeah. Well, you specifically get a +1 bonus to all saving throws for the next 24 hours, so that's pretty cool. With a 13, that is no problemo. As for finding out more about these individuals, unless you guys rock out a history check, you might have to do some speaking with some people or going to a library, etc., etc. Dawnkeeper could probably help in some of this, being the one that is perhaps reincarnated from this time.
It was more
Maybe
me
sorta.
just testing my knowledge.
Yeah, but the thing
that
is
point.
that you were granted the boon, though. You
Yeah.
can feel the divine energy.
Yeah.
So, pretty cool, pretty cool. What's the rest of you guys doing? All you guys are just kind of sitting quiet.
I would be just walking around the statues and
Mhm.
just seeing if one calls my name, but I really don't feel it.
Okay.
So
You want to
just-
roll percentage dice?
Yeah, sure. Just see what happens.
Sure.
48.
It's not. So, Jophiel, your sister, has found the donation bucket, and for whatever reason, she's put it on her head and she just started walking around, making faces.
She is actually.
It's not odd that you're pulled to Ophius. You are from a city where one of the creator gods is literally named, the city's named after. So Ophius does kind of call to you. Would you like to offer a prayer to see if you can get the boon?
Jophiel, I know we're not the most religious family, but this is a place of worship.
Whatever you say, my brother. I remember my father, my mother. And I know you do not. And she just continues walking around with the donation thing on her head, scrutinizing the other gods. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Not enough to show disgust by any means, but she's just looking at it, taking it in, but then not absorbing it and believing in it. She just kind of goes, okay, that's what they're about, and then I'll move on. A very kind of with her class like a wizard.
Interesting. Mr. Dawnkeeper, did you want to gain the boon or try to? It's up to you. You don't
Yeah,
have
sure.
to. It's up to you. Just go ahead and roll for me. For you, religion check, please. I can understand why you would be not overly thrilled about picking this one. This doesn't really help you. What'd you get?
Religion. 16.
16? So with a 16, you do gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. And spell, yeah, I mean, yeah.
I am the wizard now.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, your spell save DC increases by 1. You get a +1 to it for the next
there you
24
go.
hours. So that does help.
Nice. That does help.
Yeah, interesting. Which all this kind of makes sense. You guys are kind of strangers in this new place and time, and you're trying to figure things out. So, Jophiel, do you offer a prayer to any of these statues in any way?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
It's not that I don't want to
Yeah,
it's not that Jophiel
interesting.
doesn't want to like offer a prayer.
Right.
She does appreciate the fact that obviously they were here before her, what she remembers as the, you know, the gods or whatever.
Yeah.
But she doesn't feel like she needs to engage in them. She knows what she
Yeah.
believes, so she's gonna just look at it, see if there's something to like
Excuse me.
gain from it in a not in a magical way, but just in a knowledge way, and then walk away. Like, and it's very wizard-like, so it's kind of interesting.
You can choose any of the boons that you wish to take. if you want to. You don't have to.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
She'll
do
choose
not.
not to.
You do not. What about you, Rylal? What are you up to?
Rylal would kind of walk around looking at the various statues.
Mm-hmm.
The only statue he would stop at would be Zelmanon's.
Mm-hmm.
But he's in a position of two minds, right?
Mm-hmm.
One with nature, with a memory of a barbarian, recognizing that his strength is not his power at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
None of them resonate with him in his
No.
current in this place.
Yeah.
So Rylal would see Xyrra
Mm-hmm.
praying,
Mhm.
would come behind her, kind of
Mhm.
like put hands on her shoulder, kind of
Mhm.
squeeze a little bit, and he would kind of walk away.
Gotcha. And this does, like I said, I think this does make sense. These are the creators of the world. There are other minor deities out there, but these are the most commonly worshipped. This was a time of. This is very much a time of lower levels of divine power and magic. It's as if the world's just figuring itself out in its own infancy.
With that, as he leaves, he start kind of pondering again, two minds,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and this is kind of going through his mind. I remember something. Connection. Brambleheart. No. Thorntite. No. Thornheart. And that kind of like would click in his mind. And then he would attempt, like, Thornheart. And he'd attempt to see if he can make a connection. And see if anything happens.
You're like trying to do that, and you're going through it in your mind, and then you hear a fluttering, and you turn, you see a small red bird. Thornheart. It waves a wing at you, and then flutters off.
Rylal would just smile and would find the closest tree
Mhm.
and kind of just lean up against it and kind of like take like a very relaxed pose of just leaning back, just chilling.
So in the open air areas within this place, there are smaller shrines of the creator gods that are intertwined with a garden-esque kind of areas with trees that don't grow rampant, but they allow like the roots and vines to take hold in a very beautiful way. So you just go and cuddle up against one of the trees. There's a serenity here, just in this area. The aura of it is kind of making you guys very much at ease, to a point where you don't even notice that 2 hours have passed and that the sun is starting to go down as a slightly disheveled Everett Tildrasil stumbles in upon you.
Oh, you're still here? Wait, what are you?
Yeah,
what are you
where'd you
doing
go?
Still here? Oh, why do you have a? Never mind.
Do you want to donate?
No, thank you. No, I don't want to. That means, yep. There you go. Makes a nice hat.
Yeah.
You gonna wear that to the party?
I
No.
don't believe you should take that
You should
out
wear it
of
to the
here.
party.
Don't encourage her,
Oh
Everett.
yes. Think of the donations you'll get. Oh well, did y'all
I-
enjoy the city at least?
We've been here at the temple.
Yep. the
Right.
whole
I
time.
didn't get to. I mean, not the whole time. You took them on a tour, right?
No.
That was before we came to the temple.
Right. I didn't really get a chance to talk to y'all before that, though. Not really.
It's a hell of a tour.
It was an interesting tour.
We went that way really far, and then we went that way really far, went that way really far. We saw a lot of the city, but we stopped at only a couple places.
Including a place that was closed. A brothel, I believe.
Someone thought a brothel would be open at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Why?
It wasn't. We went in. There was
Why?
no one there.
Of course there wasn't.
Although Jophiel has a date tonight,
Oh. Good for you.
as does Alex.
His name is Roland.
For one.
He is a painter.
Like,
He paints
artist.
things.
yeah,
No.
well, there's two different types.
No, like he paints buildings.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
He paints over art.
I like him.
He got us in here.
Wait, what?
Not in here. In the
In the brothel.
Sorry, I
Oh,
was
in
thinking
there.
I was thinking we were in the brothel and I was very blunt that he got us in here. No, he got us into the brothel.
It's like
and
a
then
group
he
of people walking by like,
What the fuck?
he requested that I am his date for the opening of the Green Dragon.
Ah. Well. Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Which,
must be
speaking
a
of,
harlot.
That means you are without a date.
Yeah.
oh, that's fine. I'm
Everyone
a
has a
host,
date but you.
But it's fine.
No.
Yes.
If only
No.
there was like
mean, it
a
is,
sort of
though.
like, you know, somebody at the temple you went to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only.
If
well,
only.
Did you meet anyone?
no, I didn't. Actually, we
Okay.
should probably get going. We don't want to be late.
You
That was
see,
Did you
Okay.
choose your god?
I shopped around.
That doesn't.
You shopped around.
That's how that works. Yeah.
But did you
Uh-huh.
choose one?
No, I didn't.
what happened at the
Interesting.
temple?
Nothing.
You seem.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 temples, right? What's the other one about?
It's gods and stuff. It's just like this one.
How about we go take a walk over there?
Mhm.
This big old grin.
You seem rather
I don't
cagey
really,
about this,
I don't really
Everett.
want to go back there at the moment.
What happened?
Why not?
Well, it was just an odd experience. I think I'm hallucinating. Maybe. It's been a weird couple of days.
Did they have drugs?
No.
Did they drug?
Yeah,
don't
she's a
think-
harlot for sure. I can't believe they're letting people like this in here.
I side eye the people and
they're
just
like-
give them a little like.
They begin walking faster.
Jophiel, you remember everything from before, right?
Yes.
Hear me out. This is going to sound really weird. My heart. It is my own, correct?
No.
No.
What?
Hold on. I'd put my hand against his chest.
As he says that, you very much come back to your real selves in that moment. Like, each of you. You know this isn't your home. You know that there's invading memories of this new place, but it's like, wait. Yes, we are. I'm Rylal. I'm Xyrra. I'm Jophiel. Dawnkeeper. I'm Everett Whitlock, for God's sakes. We're here now. But you know why you're here. But like as soon as that like the endorphins and the adrenaline like begins to fade, then you begin falling back into this dreamlike place.
Wow.
That was trippy.
Was.
Okay.
Why did-
Then I don't need to do any of this.
Or,
Or maybe I do. To keep up appearances. I do. So it doesn't matter.
you're a paladin,
Well, no.
but you are.
Kind of.
Why did
Oh,
you
but I-
ask about your heart, Everett?
Oh. Apparently it was stolen. Well,
What?
I didn't steal it, to be fair.
Are you
Although
sure?
maybe the person before me did. No, I'm not sure. This isn't my thing. I don't know any of this.
Jophiel.
Rylal?
Stolen?
No.
I didn't think so.
No,
Right.
I wouldn't call it stolen.
Gifted. Replaced.
Did someone say something to you about your heart?
Well, I don't have a name specifically, but it looked a whole hell of a lot like the Raven Queen.
Ah,
The who?
Huh.
Well, I don't really remember her from before, but apparently she is a deity of now.
Want to roll a history check?
Sure.
Trying to think like Alex, sorry. Everett Tildrasil. It's every time I ask you to roll a history check, and when I ask my players to roll a history check, it's because they're trying to pull from current knowledge. But it's hard because you have a whole other life of knowledge within you.
Yeah.
Crammed in our heads.
Yeah, so it's difficult.
We have 2 lifetimes in our brains.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, that's
Yikes.
big bunches. 24.
Oh.
Oh.
The Raven Queen. She is that of which presides over the veil. In your other life, you retrieved the heart of the veil,
Right.
and it's now within you. And you've traveled back in time, and apparently, the same heart still beats.
Who was it that had the heart then, or who held dominion over the veil then? Because there are 2 that sound awfully similar.
Alcanon.
Cannon.
Alcanon, yes.
Yeah, what was
The current
okay.
presider over the veil, yes. 26,000 years into the future.
Where did this one go, though? Why? Okay. Just
What you can take from that is
Yeah.
that the Raven Queen is the goddess of the veil,
roughly
at least in this time.
the equivalent.
And you have the heart of the veil. If it's the same
it wasn't
veil,
stolen.
if it's the same veil,
I was a champion then. Oh, and I was okay.
Are you just kind of muttering this out loud?
Yes. Yeah.
that bird that was talking to you earlier, it's
Anyone
like me
help?
talking in the side of Xyrra's came back, and it's like, well, she is the goddess of the veil, you know.
I just don't bird know.
Was it from the 1950s? Yeah, say.
Yeah, see? Yeah, you're the heart of the veil, see?
Shit.
You're gonna save the world, see? Or you're gonna die
Hell
trying.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, it's all adding up, little bird.
Deuces.
This place is weird as shit.
Every
I
time I
think-
go to take a drink, you make me
I
laugh.
think he lost his mind. I think. Are we going insane? He's
Okay.
going insane.
No.
Rylal, is that one of your birds?
My birds? I own no birds.
I mean, they seem to flock to you.
They're
Pun
not
intended.
mine.
It's like
Per
he
se?
speaks for them.
I speak for the trees.
I speak for the trees. I come for your knees.
Lorax.
No.
No. You remember the before,
Yes, but the after.
Yeah.
but the after.
Yep.
Remember how the cape
Yes.
and the woodland creatures?
Yep.
They're doing the same thing to me, but I have no cape.
Yes, that was his cape.
Correct. I have no cape though.
Yes,
but they're doing it to me.
That's because you're a different version of you now.
Yes.
What was your second half then?
What, now or then?
Then.
Her. What she does. But more.
Barbarian.
More. You see him just flex more like more.
You mean get angry?
Yeah.
Wait, you get bigger? You
No,
can't. There's no way you get bigger. You'd pop out of your skin.
I could,
Yeah.
I do
I could
remember
fight pump
spikies. Little spikies.
yeah.
Wait,
Spikes.
spikies.
Like they appeared over his skin, and if you
You'd
got
s- you'd
close
see
to
him
him,
just
it hurt
stare and just,
very,
like,
very bad.
kind of like shake.
It's not working.
Tough hugs.
Very.
He
very
wasn't a
tough
hugger.
Hugs.
But I was a hugger if you were not friendly.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, 'cause
opposite.
Well,
Hugs
this
hurt.
this is good.
Anyway, not my birds.
Okay,
Yeah.
But,
so,
they like me.
obviously.
And the ants.
And the ants.
And the squirrels.
so
yeah.
all the creatures.
All the animals.
Oh. Oh.
You making sense now?
A little bit.
Okay.
Is it all making sense to you?
I do wish that my
Little bit.
axe was as good as your old one. And I just look down at my regular great axe, and then just put it back in the hole.
That's a fine axe. I helped. Did I? No.
You did help.
I helped.
Yes,
How did I help?
you.
Not now.
No, in the after you helped. You put something in his axe.
Something, and it kind of like play with the necklace. I actually not look down, kind of play with the necklace a little bit, and just not even thinking about it.
You're an entrepreneur now.
I actually like that.
Which
Take an
is
inspiration dice,
funny.
Xyrra.
Oh, thank you.
The After. That is a great name for the future. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, The After.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so I made things?
You did.
Made is a bold word. Drew things.
A god made him through your body.
Well, he had
Oh.
help.
He did make some
He
of
did
them.
make it.
He made stuff,
He did make some.
but he did
stuff.
say he had help.
Yeah.
You went
Right?
to a great forge in your sleep.
Kingston,
Kings.
Calum.
Calum, Calum.
Oh, the gods aren't the same.
They're
Sorry,
not.
That was a realization I had.
Oh.
Because,
Oh.
but that doesn't make sense.
Wait.
That
Did you
wasn't-
say something about your heart?
Yeah.
What was it about the heart? What was the exact thing that was said?
Oh, it was stolen. That I stole it. No. The exact words were,
How did
"What
you
are
get
you
mine?
doing? Yeah. What are you doing with my heart? And steal it. That's just an
And it was
a
woman's
assumption. Yes. And it looked like the statue. Well,
So the Raven Queen is currently in possession of the heart, but it's Alcannon's heart in the after, and you possessed it there. Huh.
sure.
I wonder how Alcannon ended up as the god of the veil if there's already a goddess of the veil now.
She died.
That would be
I mean,
rather sad.
Quit doing it?
25.
The job? Oh, yeah. 26?
She
Yeah,
25?
26.
26?
she would likely be very confused right now.
Probably.
Probably, because, well, he gave it to me as like a sign of, like, you are my champion. Basically, whoever holds the heart is the champion of the veil. And she did not pick a me.
Mm. Did she sound mad?
Well, I'm here and not there.
That's true.
Yep.
Wait, now, are you here because she was mad, or are you here because you're chicken shit?
A little bit of both.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
Are you
A little bit of both.
for
You
the
want-
sake
you want honesty?
for sake of your powers, understanding what Cedric is? Oh, that's interesting.
Is. Wait.
Is.
Is, but and was
Always is?
always yeah. Whoa.
He was a paladin then as well in the after.
But you have to make a claim to some deity, or you don't have the strength of a paladin. If you remember, I mean, maybe you don't remember. He hit really hard.
I do. It's
Many creatures were felled by his blade.
This is why I asked if you had chosen a deity.
Well, I think it more works of they always kind of provide you with a power, like a base level, and then when you actually, because you're more drawn to it. It's not really like a choice. We just call it a choice.
You didn't really. Well, you kind of had a choice, but you didn't really have a choice with the.
But you were drawn out of the original temple to the other.
Yeah, there was
Temple.
nothing like it. That did not. None of those gods were actually.
But if you were drawn to the other temple, why didn't you choose the Raven Queen?
Because I thought it was mad at me.
She probably is.
Probably.
She's confused.
Right. I didn't know that.
Maybe you can
then.
explain it to her.
Perhaps now. But there's also a party to go to.
There is. I'm excited for the party.
Right.
Yeah,
Also,
the party.
right. It's my boss. Well, half my boss.
Let's sleep on it, but
Not really.
I think tomorrow you should
Yeah.
probably
more-
go back.
One more good night won't hurt anything, right?
No, surely not.
I hope not.
Surely it couldn't. Or it could. We'll see. What are you doing?
Oh,
You knew all this and could have just told us.
I knew as well.
I know,
I know nothing.
Oh, it wouldn't.
kind of.
it
I
wouldn't
do
really
not
have
wish to
made a
provide
lot.
you with a migraine.
That's fair. That's fair.
The thing is that you all seem to be somewhat at home here, and yet I feel as though I don't belong.
It does feel rightish.
This feels like my old life too. I don't belong anywhere.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Well,
I definitely feel as though I am a
Rylal,
visitor here.
do you want a hug? Okay. I hear whenever you hug others, you make them feel like they belong.
I feel like I belong with you, just not here.
Mm-hmm.
But here feels nice.
Should you hug a tree?
It is right there.
Just you gotta smile.
It appears to bring you joy.
Just looking off in the distance. Just
It is odd to see him smile so often.
It's quite frightening, actually.
Mm.
do I scare you?
Used to, not so much anymore.
A little bit.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
I mean,
It's so quiet.
I know, you keep talking about the screaming in your head is no longer there, but I think you're just going to have to get used to the silence for now.
I like the silence.
Okay.
This feels better. It feels wrong, but better.
You're definitely not as angry as you were.
I don't think I can get as angry as I used to be.
I feel a bit more tense than I used to.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Did I train you?
You did?
And now you're like this.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Do you also hear screaming?
No.
Okay.
no, that was an individual thing, I think.
That was
Yeah,
the
I just
only
figured I'd
time I
ask.
heard screaming like that was the event with the corpse in the dungeon. Oh,
Corpse dungeon.
Corpse in the dungeon.
on the way to
I'm
get the
also-
heart?
Oh yeah. I cut my hand.
Oh,
I was the only one who experienced that, so it's probably not as
Yeah.
prevalent in anyone else's mind, but it was unpleasant, to say the least.
I feel like you would have heard something similar if you would have done the same.
I
with
cut
me.
the body. I don't bleed.
Oh.
Huh. You don't bleed. That's
do you,
good.
Do you bleed now?
I gotta cut myself.
How?
I'm
your
sure I have
finger?
a dagger somewhere.
I would actually
Right across the
I'd
hand.
look for a thorny plant.
I have a small knife. It's in my inventory.
So, well, how do you cut yourself?
thorny plant.
Just on the palm, like the edge of it.
You begin to bleed. It hurts. You take 1 point of damage.
Wow.
I think you do bleed, Jophiel.
Ooh. Caution for you. That's not normal. Watch the ale tonight.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even think of that, Rylal.
What do you mean?
Why?
Well, in the after, she couldn't really get intoxicated.
She drank as much as I did.
She also didn't sleep, but now she does sleep and she bleeds. So perhaps you should watch the ale tonight.
I think we need to give her some guidance on how to deal with this. Mortal.
When your lips
I mean,
start
we
to
all had to
feel
figure it
tingly, stop drinking.
I would grab a
What
scrap.
does that feel like?
Oh, you'll know.
You'd see me take like a piece of my cloak and like pull like a scrap of it off and come over and wrap your hands while you're doing that because everybody around us is like, what the fuck is she doing? It just kind of wrap you up like, what are you? You want me to make a medicine check for that? Okay.
I forgot that we're standing in the street.
We are. We are
Yeah.
standing in the middle of the street
Oh God.
talking about the after.
Okay, we're just crazy people.
Shall we go to the Green Dragon?
Yeah, before the guard comes.
Yeah,
We do
I think
have
we'll get
like
there early.
3 hours, but you know,
that's what I was getting ready to ask. Well, 2 hours have went by.
because
so
that was
that's
5,
three-
so it's
oh, okay,
7.
okay.
So 10 was the start time, I believe.
Mhm.
Was there anything else we want to do? You want to go back to the Raven Queen?
Um,
We could all go with you.
it's fine. Like tomorrow's fine. Let me have
But why
one
not
more night
today?
to myself
Well, we're not. Okay.
because then I will not be
That's fair. I understand what he's saying.
Me?
But you did have someone with you before.
What?
Oland, I believe his name was.
Oh, yeah.
You seem to enjoy his company, so
Uh,
I honestly feel
yeah.
if it was me, I would feel lonely in my own head if I always had someone with me and then they were not there
But
anymore.
it's not like he was in my head like he hears screaming. It was more just like a like a comfort.
Are you saying I'm lonely?
No, I'm saying he went through a horrible experience that left you with some sort of ongoing stress. If only there
Trauma.
was a
There was a lot of trauma
word for that.
Alnir and my people.
there. Yes.
Yes.
You
Hmm.
talked about it quite a bit.
I did.
Yep.
Horrible they were.
They were terrible. What if my people here are terrible?
Are you people even? We'll
Here
figure that out
yet?
later. Oh, my
So, well-
head hurts.
Well, one of the guard mentioned I was a drow,
Yes.
but
That's what we originally thought you were in the after.
in the after. Purple elf? No.
Porcelain.
Ah, that's yes. Your people. Well, I don't know if they're here, but the Raven Queen has very light skin,
Like mine?
like really, really fucking white. Yes, like
Maybe I
Perhaps
should go.
you should visit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can go with him tomorrow.
I will. I'll join you.
Yeah,
We'll go
that'd be
together.
Cool.
I'll make sure you don't chicken shit out of this time.
Probably a good idea, actually.
I might have to just hold you down.
Well, I don't think we'll have to go that far.
Well, if we need to.
No, I'm pretty
those-
good about saving face in front of others.
Where are those chains at? We don't have them on us. Never mind.
What are you gonna? Never mind.
So are we going to the Green Dragon now?
Yeah.
Even though it's a bit early.
Well,
Is there anything else we need to do?
We can always go pregame.
Ah, pregame.
Ah,
Hey, watch the pregame.
What's pregame?
You
Drink
drink a little
before-
before you go to drink heavy,
Yes.
but you don't want to drink too heavy in the pregame, or you get you pass out before the party happens.
Yes.
So it's like little bit, not a lot bit.
But does it matter how much you drink in the pregame or the after?
Yeah.
In the after for you,
Oh.
it does not matter what you
But
drink.
now-
but now I think it's gonna matter.
I do as well. Because you're
want-
different here.
You want me to stay sober in the pregame?
No, not. We're not saying that, Jophiel. We're just saying that in the after, you were incapable of becoming drunk. But now, in the before, because you're bleeding and because you now sleep, I don't think that alcohol will be. I think it will actually affect you now. I think you're going to experience being drunk for the first time. And honestly, that could be hilarious.
That could be fun.
it does sound funny.
When you feel warm, you wait like 10, 20 minutes before you get another drink.
Yeah.
Let it affect you first.
Mm.
You'll feel it. When it hits your belly,
You'll feel
warm.
it. It'll be okay. I'll stay with you. Just, yeah.
Keep an eye on Roland.
Yes.
So like when I've seen others fall over and
Yes, they're
be
drunk.
completely
Do you remember when Rylal had to carry Alex around because he was passed out?
Yeah.
He got so drunk that he passed out. So that's why Rylal had to carry him around.
Oh.
He was a queen. Or king.
I was a queen.
He was a. Which one was he?
He
He
was
was a
king.
ruler. King. He was a king. That's right. I made you a king.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't wish to be a king.
that's
Please
okay.
don't make me a king.
Yeah, that was
You
that was
very
kinda,
quickly,
kind of why you got picked.
yeah, you very quickly passed your rule on to someone else. So don't worry about it too much.
Sounds exactly like me.
Everett was also a king for a moment.
That makes more sense.
A king for the day.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
But
Because we killed a.
So, only for a day. I do like the sound of that. I don't want to be a priest, actually.
Well, it seems that you are, so.
You can kill your dad and not be a prince anymore.
I don't want to be a king.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah.
I want him to live a very, very, very long life.
Well, he already has.
He should continue to do so.
Well, maybe he will.
Because he's picked me, and I don't want to do that. I had another objective coming here, and it's not to rule this place.
No, we need to fix it
Right.
before it breaks.
Or resets.
Or we gotta go fix it later. Maybe.
Ah,
How's that work?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is this the
I think I
only
need
chance?
a drink.
Well, we are on our way to the Green Dragon, so there will be plenty of drink to be had.
I want a drink now.
So that is good news, though. If it is, this is like if we fuck this up, we will have a chance to fix it later.
Hopefully.
what if we make
Maybe.
it worse?
Well,
It can always get
possible.
worse.
it's possible.
It
I'll
can't get
admit.
worse.
I don't know at this point.
Okay. Now that we have all the eyes of people around us watching what we're doing, let's leave.
I figured we were already walking.
Are we walking? Is everybody
It's up to
walking?
you.
Yes.
It's up to
We are
you.
walking.
We're walking. We're walking and talking.
We'll
Interesting.
walk and talk.
Yeah.
We are having fun tonight, guys.
Uh-huh.
Everybody already thinks we're
Just giving
drunk.
you your own
Doesn't
devices. So, plan is to.
Go to the Green Dragon.
Okay. I mean, you guys are far enough away that, like, if you take a leisurely stroll, you're still going to be about 2 hours early.
Well, we did mention pre-gaming, so if the Green Dragon isn't already open,
It's not, because this is the grand reopening. So as you guys make your way back into, do what? Sorry.
I did not get a key or any way to get in.
As well,
How should I do that?
there may be people here you don't know yet.
Yeah,
But
that's
as you
true.
make your way back into the trade district, it's getting to the point where not the militia, kind of the city workers of Yardoon are going around to the light post and lighting them for the evening as the sun is setting. It's a beautiful, cool night in Yardoon. Like I said, kind of winter is coming for sure, but it's very much a mid-fall. So like the heat of the day is, going away. Alora is a very radical seasonal phenomena, specifically during this time. Because last night it was chilly. There was some snow on the ground. But this morning it was cool, but not overly so. And then it got quite warm throughout the day. And now it's starting to get cold again.
it's the fucking Midwest.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
But
Sounds like the
to
Ohio
the
Valley.
most wild degree. Yeah, but tonight's very nice. They picked a great night for the grand reopening of the Green Dragon Tavern. There are individuals, as you're kind of going through the city, that's, you can hear people getting ready to head to the Green Dragon, at least within the trade district. Not everyone is going to be permitted in. This is kind of like friends and family night. And a lot of performers and things. The Green Dragon does have a bit of a gimmick. But yeah, as you do show up, there are those going in and out through the back entrance, but the front is closed. Right off the bat, I would say that you don't, Everett, you specifically, you don't notice anybody that you know of. You don't see Alex as of the moment, but it's definitely not open. But like I said, there's workers kind of like setting up. A lot of the other individuals of the trade district that sell food and things like that are setting up stalls within the street nearby. So
That makes sense.
there are areas where drinks and food are being handed out within this. It's kind of like a block party.
Ooh,
So,
I like it.
but the Green Dragon, because I think this is the first time that you guys have went to it. I don't know if you did last session
We
or
didn't.
not. But as
We
you
did
kind of
not.
approach, like, you're immediately struck by this imposing sight of a literal dragon's skull, an ancient dragon's skull, and its fanged maw is open wide, and that is the entrance to the Green Dragon. Around it, kind of built within it, like the Green Dragon is literally built from like brick and mortar and dragon bone and sinew and things like that. And the dwarves did one hell of a job building this place, but ever since your brother bought it, it has been kind of spruced up. The Green Dragon was kind of run down for quite a while, but like from the maw as you see it, it kind of goes up 3 stories, and it's quite remarkable, the fact that you walk through a literal skull to the front door. The skull kind of embodies this kind of overhanging porch area where people sit outside, amidst the day or the night, and have drinks on the outside. But there's these large open windows that can be kind of rolled up to where you can. It's the Green Dragon, especially how Alexis kind of set it up. It's very much a performer's tavern. So the gimmick is that he's going to invite performers far and wide. They can come here and perform at the party, if not party. Well, perhaps the party. You'll be a part of the crowd. Those that gain favor from Yardoon, specifically those that work in the Green Dragon or the crowd itself that night. If everyone is very much pleased and blown away by a performance, there's a chance that these performers can get a bit of a token from the Green Dragon, a piece of the Green Dragon's tooth itself. Because if you didn't figure it out, it was an ancient Green Dragon skull, yeah. But Alex and others that work here have pulled off pieces of the teeth of the skull, and they've kind of made them into little trinkets. If you get a trinket for performing really well here, you actually get free room and board, food and drink for the rest of your life. So,
It's pretty dope.
pretty dope. Yep.
Yeah. I thought he was crazy when he wanted to buy this place and turn it into a bar.
It looks pretty good.
It does now. It
This
didn't
looked quite
then.
pretty.
I feel uncomfortable.
Why?
Yeah, why? This usually is the sort you should be like super excited right now. At least I feel like you should be. You used to be.
Is it the skull?
Yes.
I mean,
But dead things never bothered you in the after.
maybe it was natural causes. It was natural
Yeah.
causes.
It was natural causes.
It's not.
It was not natural causes.
It's not. It's not the. It's not the death. Death.
I
isn't
will allow
acceptable.
whoever would like to roll a history check right now can. This is very common knowledge, actually. It was not natural causes at all.
Well,
From here.
None of you are, but
Yeah.
you also are, actually.
12.
It's not super high, but the gist of it is that I think I've talked about within last session at some point the War of Zelmanon,
Yes.
which was referred to as the War of Giants and Dragons. This specific dragon was the mount or incarnate of Zelmanon himself that was
Oh.
slain by your father, Everett, Drixon Tildrasil, as he rode Relnavar into the Battle of the Yardoon. And this is where Zelmanon lost the war, and this is where the dragon landed, and they literally took everything else away, but they turned the skull into this kind of monument, but then years later it was turned into a tavern that kind of was very run down and dingy, and now you guys have bought it, and now it's going to be this cool bardic performance, get fucked up kind of place, you know?
To make sure I follow that right, this is Relnavar's skull.
no.
No. Drixon rode Relnavar into battle against Zelmanon, who rode this dragon, whose
Okay.
name is Dotrix.
Dotrix.
Yeah, the ancient green dragon Dotrix. Yep.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He thought he was.
So War of Giant and Dragons.
It's
Zelmanon rode Dotrix, and Everett's father rode Relnavar and
Yeah.
killed him. Okay,
So,
yep.
well,
supposedly.
that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the basic history is that Zelmanon created Dragon and Giant. The main order of dragons, known as the Order of Incarnates, were creations of Zelmanon, but they all turned against him when Zelmanon was like, hey guys, we're going to take this world for our own. Only one dragon sided with Zelmanon, along with most of the Goliaths, and most of the lesser dragons, normal feral dragons. And
So
yeah,
sort of like Alduin, but he has no following but one.
yeah, but
Okay.
Zelbanon was also a god that found his way onto the prime material realm and was a fucking wrecking ball. But
Yeah.
then comes in something else. Drixon also led an order of knights that were blessed by Azaran, and they were able to turn the tide. So these are things that you might be able to figure out as you kind of play. But that's kind of like the general lore. It's like there was a war. Zelmanon tried to kill everyone because he created giants and dragons, and we should rule. And humanoid kind is bad. Kill them all. And it didn't work out for him.
And
that
this
way.
was considered a bad dragon. Yeah,
Dotrix?
essentially,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. He was one of the only incarnates that decided to side with
Flip-flop.
Zelmanon, and he is the only incarnate that decided to, and he was killed by two individuals, one of them being Drixon, one of them someone you haven't heard of yet. So, yeah.
Nice.
Still uncomfortable.
Okay.
A little less uncomfortable, still
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Well-
I'd actually kind of walk up to it and kind of touch the skull.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like one of those moments where you touch it and there's that resonance, right? That kind of like gongs through you, like a bell being rung. There's great evil that emanates from this skull, for sure. Like the land itself around it is repulsed by it being here. It does not like it. So,
At that moment, you see him kind of like pull his hand back,
mhm.
kind of look around, and kind of like look, and just kind of bewildered, but not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
This seems more like the Rylal that I know than the smiley version. That's a little odd for me.
He is being
So-
very investigative.
He just seems uncomfortable now, which is more normal, unfortunately.
So you want him to be uncomfortable?
No, it's just that's what I'm used to.
Mm. Interesting.
I don't like your tavern.
Okay. What about it? You haven't been. The door's there. That looks badass. No one can deny that.
You see him kind of struggling here.
It
Like-
was.
Like you'd see kind of like eyes like fluttering, like trying to comprehend this in two different manners. The old Rylal thinks this is cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
The new Rylal
What would
is bothered.
what would you have had us do with it?
Us,
Well, I mean, I guess as human race, like, what were they supposed to do with it?
bury it very, very deep into the earth.
Someone accidentally kind of brushes against you, Rylal. Not hard at all. A tall, well-dressed individual carrying a few boxes accidentally brushes across you. As it turns, you recognize him from earlier today as Alex kind of smiles. Well, if we would have buried it, then we couldn't make lots of money from it. But you do seem rather down, friend from the south. Could I offer you a drink?
Yes.
Yes. Is it? Well,
Please.
you're already here, so
you
why don't you
gotta
guys come inside?
Go through.
Oh, okay.
He like turns to you, Mr. Dawnkeeper, and like drops the boxes into your hands. Hey, if you could carry these in for me, I'll go grab us a couple pints from the bar. Thanks, buddy. And he goes like walking in. He does hold the door open, so as you like walk through the maw and up the stairs onto the outdoor patio, there's kind of one of those old saloon style doors that he holds open as you guys begin to go in.
I turn to Alex. Brother, do you need
Yes?
help carrying those crates?
Not at all. I'm fine.
All right. I will watch you.
Okay, watch me. Critique by form. Or
I will not
whatever.
critique. I will just assist.
Okay.
I've seen this
sounds good.
before.
I would look at this and just grin.
Seen it before. I don't-
Just grin.
Seen it before. I've moved plenty of boxes. Yeah, you've seen this before.
Pretty good callback, not gonna lie.
It's very
Can
good
you carry a
callback.
crate?
Oh,
Of course I could carry a crate.
If you can carry a crate, you can get a callus. As you go in, the bottom floor doesn't have as many tables as you would probably assume. And maybe it's because this is a 3-story tavern. As you look up, there's actually a second floor, and then up further as you look, a third, because each of the middle sections of the Green Dragon Tavern on the second and third floor are opened with railing to where you can look down and watch the performances. There's a grand stage to your straight ahead as you walk in, and then a very nice looking literally stone carved bar to your right. Very well stocked, and it does seem like they're kind of putting up decorations and things and getting everything ready for the night's events. But Alex actually walks over to the bar, and you see this older gentleman kind of back there polishing glasses, typical bartender stuff. But he steps back there. What would you guys like? We have everything, actually. We have the ale from the Stone Hammers, the Hill Hammers, the Rock Hammers, anything that you can get from Dorothy Rock, we have. Rory here, the bartender's made a few brews of his own. We have some stuff from the Elven cities, Elven Nectar. We have a special Dragon's Breath Ale. We have some Dwarven Red. I bought 17 barrels of the red just to see how fucked up that we could get tonight.
Can't believe you found that many.
I have a friend or two. So the Hill Hammers are great to us. We are very privileged, brother. Hopefully Cedric shows up tonight. I sent word.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I don't think he will.
Probably not, no.
What would you like, Jophiel?
Pre-game. Take
Nothing.
it easy.
What?
No, you can
Little
have
bit.
some.
little bit.
I should wait for my date.
You have a date coming.
That's fair.
Okay.
Supposedly.
Passively, Everett, you can see like there's almost a little bit of hurt in Alex's fake face there. He shows it for the briefest of seconds, but then he like pops back.
I just
Oh, who's your date?
A painter.
A painter.
Not an artist. A painter.
Ah. He doesn't laugh. I'm laughing because that's funny.
He helped us into a brothel house earlier.
No. What were you doing in the brothel, brother?
Maybe you should ask
Nothing.
Alex
There's-
Dawnkeeper.
I wasn't there.
There was nothing there.
Alex,
It was closed.
Yes.
you took all of your friends to the brothel
It was
this morning?
this afternoon,
This afternoon?
around 3. It was closed.
Alex, you know that the brothel doesn't open until midnight.
Oh, he knows.
Oh.
I'm not sure why he took us there.
Oh, okay.
It was interesting.
But Jophiel got a date, so I
She did.
guess a win.
Interesting. A
So,
painter.
so it worked. So
Painter.
it worked out in the end, didn't it?
A painter.
Yes,
All
he's
right.
been he's actually been going around town covering up all that graffiti that you've been seeing.
Oh. Roland.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. Nice guy. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, what would you guys like to drink?
Your strongest.
That's Dwarven Red.
We can open up a barrel of Dwarven Red if you wish. Rylal,
Please.
are you sure?
Very.
Okay.
What?
As long as you're sure.
Start.
He does go to one of the barrels and he does pry it open. The Dwarven Red is served in tulip glasses, so it's not like a full
Good.
beer. It's meant to
Good.
be. Yeah. So he does. You know what? I think that with friends and family, that this is a good drink to christen the pre-opening to the grand reopening. And he begins to get tulip glasses for everyone and puts them across the bar. He does pour one for you, but he does say, if you don't want any, I'll drink it. If you can't handle it, I understand that women from Ophius sometimes.
You know not what woman I am.
You're actually right, though I would like to find out.
Is he obviously flirting, or do I need to insight this?
I mean,
No, that
No.
was smooth.
do you
Alex
need to?
he's working his thing. He's doing his thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious, but it's also like I think the guys were all like, nice.
I've seen him do this 1,000 times. It's kind of getting old, really.
I would just kind of like,
I've
interesting.
put back a keg of this in a past life in the after, so that means nothing to you.
He does look a little not perturbed. He looks a little off, put off a little bit.
Jophiel, let's not confuse the people of now. They're gonna think we're crazy.
Alex, you did make it to the brothel, didn't you? You seem to have.
We've had a couple drinks before. I'm sorry.
That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes sense. Well, we have a long night ahead of us.
And kind of look at Jophiel, look at Xyrra, and kind of like eyes big, like, what are you doing?
Yeah. No, we only came by early to see if you need any help setting up.
I mean, we can use some help. Though, like I said, brother, but though your name is on the deed next to mine and Cedric's, you don't have to help if you don't want to.
Well, I mean, I'm here.
Yeah. Those boxes can go upstairs. The vine tapestries can be put up over there. He just starts to list off things that could be done
Anything
if you
like
guys.
a little more exciting.
Well, we could sit here with Rory and we could drink until the grand opening.
I'm gonna down my drink and go straight to the crates.
You take. Okay, so
Oh God.
So
it is the moonshine kick that you're used to, but you're also very mortal now. so you take it and like you feel it, you exhale it, and it's like your eyes go a little wide. Go and roll for me a Constitution saving throw. It's a hard adjustment if you haven't had it as a normal person. So
It's a 15.
15 is just what I was looking for.
Fuck yeah.
You were able to take that shot, like you down a whole tulip glass. That's more than a shot, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
And walk away. It's like your eyes are watering, but Alex can't see that because your back's to him. So you just walk with like the people that are carrying boxes see you, and some of them maybe give you a look like, "Oh, you okay?" But to him, he's like, "Damn, she can handle her liquor." But yeah, the rest of you that have tried this before, normally it is straight moonshine. It is firewater of the dwarves.
Sipping.
Yes,
I
yes.
follow her lead, and I do the exact same thing.
You're the one that asked for this.
It is very much like a glass of this can literally knock out most other races that are not dwarven. Like that's how strong this stuff
Put
is.
some hair on your chest,
There's also Osarium rum here.
I saw
As
that.
friends from the south, you might have known of this, perhaps. Yeah, so there's drinks there. There's the food menu, though there is a special food menu for the night's events later. But we'll get to that. But yeah, so you just start helping out. Okay.
I probably get hungry too. I never felt hungry either. So
At this
I'm gonna
point,
start getting fucking
ma-
hungry.
You don't know what that feeling is.
poor
Your
belly.
stomach feels hollow,
Yeah.
and you feel slightly fatigued, even though you don't know
Little
what that means
grumpy.
either.
Yeah.
Grumpy. Yeah.
Irritable.
You guys notice that Jophiel seems very irritable, and as she moves around, there's this kind of like sound coming from her midsection.
Alex,
Yes.
is
yes.
there any food that we can give Jophiel?
The kitchen staff is busy at work making everything for night. Yeah, of
I
course.
can hear her stomach rumbling from here.
she needs bread. We have bread.
Yeah,
do-
we do have some bread. Yeah.
Dwarven stew, I think, would be good for her.
There's plenty of that. Would you like some food?
Yes,
Yes,
she would.
You would like some food.
I would like some food.
So he does go back into the kitchen. He
Jophiel,
kind of
sit
pokes
down.
his head in.
They can't stack the crates right. I don't understand why they're not stacking them correctly.
Listen, you just
What?
need to eat this stew, and then you'll feel better. I promise.
Food begins to being brought to the bar top. Bowls of stew.
Was able to taste Alex's eggs earlier.
You'll be able to taste this as well. Just
I brought some elven bread too.
ooh, elven
Should
bread.
fill you up. It's probably good to eat before a night of heavy drinking.
Exactly.
I've found.
Eat your stew.
Probably a good idea.
She like dips the bread in it, and then she like eats it all immediately because it tastes fucking
Yeah, I was
good.
gonna say you can taste now. It is pretty good. You could also taste dwarven red for the first time, and it was hot, to say the least. Not like spicy, but like hot.
Like cinnamon.
Like no, like straight up
Yeah.
ethanol.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
ethanol.
120 proof,
Chemically
like
hot.
hot,
A
hot.
burning,
Yeah.
burning down the throat. Do you feel the warmth?
I felt it after I took that drink.
It's just like down her chin.
It's like
across her
hot
shirt.
too. This
She was
hurts.
starving.
I was gonna say it is fresh
doing
off the
this?
cauldron, as they say.
It's no one's
Like
gonna
you see,
steal
like
it from
like
you.
almost starts to burn a little bit on her face.
I would
Spicy.
touch her and cast Cure Wounds to fix the burning.
Hey, I got my HP back.
Should You probably did see some like red whelps beginning to like form on her chin. And you got worried, so it makes sense. So he does reach over, and you realize that you were in pain, and then all of a sudden it goes away.
That felt good.
Does your stomach feel better now that you've eaten?
It feels heavy.
Yeah, maybe not so fast next time.
Yeah. Slow.
Slow bites.
I could sleep.
Slow.
Bet you could.
I never have felt sleep.
Hot.
Hot.
I don't think you felt temperature before, did you?
She did not.
You gotta be careful because you will hurt yourself with temperature.
Everett, how
Too
much
cold.
did you have to drink at the brothel?
Too cold?
There was.
Don't feel good. Too hot. Doesn't feel good. You'll get
She
welts.
doesn't do this
It'll
much.
hurt.
Was it drinking or
You know, I don't know. I wasn't
I don't
really there.
remember.
I
was it the
What that felt
incense
like.
from the oddity
Gotta be careful.
shop?
Probably at this point.
Did you
How
feel like
high
a
are
stinging?
they?
Yeah,
All the way. Huh?
Okay.
but I thought that was normal.
No.
They would
For
fit on
food.
top
No.
of the spire.
That's
No.
a little
Oh,
too.
okay.
You should
Yeah.
eat slower next time so that it cools off a little.
You'll kind of blow on it.
Um,
Just cool down a little bit.
yeah.
Huh.
You're good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
What about eating hot food with
good.
cold drink?
It doesn't work that way.
That's yeah, no.
Oh,
You want the hot food to not be
Oh.
too hot. If
Huh.
it stings, too hot.
Try
yeah, my
boiling on it.
mouth was kind of numb after that.
Yeah, no, it's not normal.
Okay.
It's okay. Alex, sorry. We had a long day today. A lot of it was kind of hot outside. She's a little
Yeah, hot outside.
dazed.
That's the story I would tell people too.
Is that for Alex or is
Alex,
that for
sorry,
Alex?
sorry, Alex.
Alex.
Sorry, Alex.
Okay. Just making sure. I heard a from Alex, so I wanted to make sure. So just making sure. No, it's fine. It's fine. I understand.
Jophiel, don't help with the crates for right now. Just relax.
For sure. It's friends and families night.
Yes.
That's the whole point.
Did you say you needed help with tapestries?
I really don't need help, but if you'd like to. Just
I mean,
seemed-
I could always.
It seemed like each of you were bored. I mean, you can help. We've literally have 30 individuals we've hired for setting up for the night.
Oh, well, then you don't need help.
Is
Not
there any,
really, but
is there any
you can help if
wildlife
you want.
nearby?
Well, you want to hunt game for the
No.
tonight?
Just like bugs, birds, animals.
Oh,
Roll investigation.
Jophiel takes a nap on the bar.
You go to the bar top, you put your head down.
Yeah, straight up.
Like next to the bartender on
And
the
she,
other
like, looks at
side's,
everyone.
like cleaning thing.
I like
and then
how
she falls
she's
asleep
not
eventually. Like
sitting down. She's
Fuck.
standing up.
You got, what'd you get?
Fuck.
You got a fuck? Oh, that's a 1.
It's an animal.
Yeah, it's quite immaculate. Perhaps some extermination mages came through and made sure there wasn't
Oh,
even
no.
bugs in
oh
here.
no!
It is. You. It's
Fuck
almost
them
like
bugs.
it is silence of life. There's.
Or maybe the evil from the dragon's skull has repulsed them.
I think Xyrra may be onto something. Just the aura of the skull itself keeps most wildlife away, as if it's scared. Not even cockroaches dare enter. Not even giant rats in the cellar.
I was gonna say, like he's like, where are the rats? There are none.
There actually are not.
Got rid of them already.
Rory, another drink, please.
Alex smiles as Rory's like moving glasses and about, and he walks around and grabs another round of drinks for everyone. Joe feels like half snoring on the bar top as you guys are taking drinks and kind of walking around and looking at everything.
So is Dad said he was gonna come by tonight.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
Hopefully without his regal horse and carriage and brigade of knights and all that. It is good for the people to see Father, but, you know.
It would be nice for them to actually see.
I wonder if Mother's coming.
Did
you speak with her earlier?
No, she wasn't in.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
It was for the best. Luckily, I was able.
She was pretty upset.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, she was.
Sure.
He hands
she was.
you a glass. Hey, could you give that to Rylal?
Yeah.
Rylal, do you mind? I haven't tried that drink yet. If you don't mind.
Enjoy. Full, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, stout from the Stonehammer clan.
So, who else is on the invite list?
Whoever you RSVP'd, which, as I can see, is everyone that's here. Cedric, of course. I have a list of performers that are coming. Let me see. He walks over and grabs his ledger. I'm literally looking at the ledger.
That's what I figured.
I am literally looking at the ledger. We have, let's see, Lena the Lark, Aramore is coming. I don't know where she hails from. I think Tullis or Trebor. I have Karen Quickhands, who is a juggler. He's coming.
Sure,
Let's
that will
see.
go over well.
I think so. And then Mira Silversong Valen, she's coming. She's a flutist. Very good.
Huh.
That's the 3 headliners, and then whoever else wants to sign up for the evening.
Well, this could be quite
He
interesting.
kind of smiles. Do you want to sign up?
Wait.
Yes, with my beautiful singing voice.
I mean, you can.
No, I'm fine. Thank you,
Do
brother.
any of you want to sign up? It's open performances.
Oh, fucking.
We do know a dance.
Oh
Why?
no!
Why?
I kind of pull
What
Everett.
dance are you
pull
talking
Everett
about?
towards me
I don't
real
know
close.
what dance.
Do you remember the dance?
Dance of the jellyfish.
I remember we
Dance of the what-a-fish?
There was a dance we learned for something.
Yes.
I don't remember it per se.
I think all of us have to do it.
We don't have a group performance tonight. It's all solo acts. Everett, you've been learning some kind of dancing with your friends?
It was one of. There was
Mother used to make us learn how to line dance and then dance for balls and things like that.
It's similar to that.
Everett always did the worst. So, but if you've gotten better, I'm quite interested in seeing it.
No,
I
we got very, very drunk. I think we did better than we did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You learned how to dance like a jellyfish, is what he just said.
It
It's
was
just called the dance of the jellyfish.
Hey, listen, I own the place, so do you. I'll put your name on the list. You want to go last? First?
Absolutely not last.
Want to go first?
Don't really want to do that either.
I can throw you right in the middle. You want to go, hey, well, let's see. It puts you probably in between the 3 headliners. Let's see. Do you want to
How
go
about
before the
right
singer, the
before
juggler,
them?
or the flutist?
How about right before them?
Right before them?
Yeah.
Okay. So like the lead up.
Opening act.
We just said
You want to be the
Opening act.
opener? I mean, we can do that if you want.
Oh wait.
Here's the thing, Everett. If it doesn't go very well,
I was going to
No one's gonna
sprinkle
remember.
the headliners in between all those that signed up to perform. So
Yeah, just put us on there.
let me
If this is a thing that
I'll put you in a bucket. How about that?
that'll work.
Yeah.
Sure. Bucket.
It'll be
Do you-
fun,
do you still have a
Everett.
bucket on your head.
What? How do you want to be introduced?
No, she left it.
How do you want to be introduced?
Yeah.
Like Prince of Yardoon and friends, or what?
That sounds quite official.
It does. It
No, thank
does.
do you like that?
No.
I
It's a
don't know, so-
jellyfish. Jelly Squad. He's smiling the whole time. He thinks this is
Oh, I
hilarious.
know. He's quite enjoying this.
the Merry Jerry Squad. The Merry Jelly Squad.
The Merry Jelly
Alex.
Squad.
Yeah, I don't think you're helping.
I think that's
No.
Of course you do.
We'll just
And that's how I know it's not helping.
We'll just all have a nice
You
glass
know-
of dwarven red before we get up there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, the Merry Jelly Squad.
Wait, but there's got to be something better. Come on, brain, work.
Everyone just turned and looked at you, by the way, Dawnkeeper. You got a name up there?
No.
No. Okay. Cool.
Well, I
No.
guess we're the Merry Jelly Squad then.
I'm sure all will enjoy this.
It could be a nice little, funny moment for everyone before the main event.
We could
Yes,
do
fun.
Everett's shield.
Ooh, yes.
I don't have
Everett
a shield.
He doesn't have a shield. What are you talking
Doesn't matter. Where's the shield?
Why do I need a shield?
Why do you care?
You're right. Why do I care about any of this? Fine.
It's going to
Call-
it's going to be fun,
Call it
Everett.
What you want.
You're on the list. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
I cannot wait.
Thank you so much, brother.
If I may ask,
You are so helpful.
Alex,
Mm-hmm.
if a bard comes up with a better name,
Uh-huh.
use that.
I will
Maybe one of the
ask
headliners.
around. Maybe. We'll see.
They seem to be good with words. We're
Just
not.
depends.
We're
If
not
you-
good with words.
If you go on first, then I'll make sure to introduce you kindly.
Oh,
Very
yes.
kindly.
This is going to be fun.
Yes, you will.
He just smiles. As you guys are talking to Alex, Jophiel's like snoring on the bar top. Jophiel, you feel this like pressure on like your forehead, just kind of like. keeps like poking your forehead.
What?
You look and you see an older man, wild hair, silver running through it. One blue eye, one red. The bartender that was behind it. You fell asleep on his bar top, and he's like poking your forehead. You know, back in my day, if you snored that loud, your heart would give out. So, I'm just trying to help you. You're also drooling on the bar top. And he's like wiping it. I've never
Yes.
seen someone drink so much and go straight to the hangover phase that quickly. Do you want some water? I can get you some water. I'll get you some water. And he goes, he goes off into the kitchen and brings you water. And he begins to like cut a big piece of ice. So are you from around here? Bloop,
No.
bloop. Oh, you're a woman of no words. That's cool. You see, I'm a bartender. We like to talk. And you fell asleep in my house. So now you have to talk to the boss of the house. Here's some water. I think that came from like a waterfall next to the Dwarven City or something, so apparently it's good water.
It tastes refreshing. I haven't tasted water like that before.
Good. That's good. I'm Rory, by the way.
I am Jophiel.
Do you want another drink? Because I'm actually quite curious to see what happens next.
Rylal is
No.
mean mugging Rory right now. Like, what the fuck?
I have a date. I
Oh,
drank because there was a christening that must happen, and I completed said christening.
you're a young, beautiful woman. Listen, if a man is thinking that you need to be christened on a first date, you need to avoid that man at all cost.
I am a very old lady.
You don't look it.
I am.
I am an old man.
I
You
would,
look very young.
I would just walk up behind Jophiel. That's enough talking now.
He says I'm a young lady, but I am very old.
I know, Jophiel, but don't just.
I think you should give your friend some more bread. She's clearly still drunk.
Oh.
It's okay, Jophiel. Just relax.
It's okay, Rory. I'm gonna go relax.
That's a good idea. It's a great idea, even.
Yeah, you have to have somewhere she could lay down. A lot of sun today.
I mean, she was laying on the bar. You can go lay in the lounge chair over there. There are also beds upstairs. Alex does Jophiel, there are beds upstairs if you need some. And
How
he
are you
looks
feeling,
around, he hands you a
Jophiel?
key.
Are you feeling better now that
I
you've taken a
feel
nap?
a little tired still,
Well, good.
but I feel like if I continue to stay awake, I will reawaken. This is weird. I don't understand this.
I know.
I feel like I'm still tired, but I also feel like I might. If I just push through, I will be okay.
Roll con save.
Oh no.
Let's see if you can if you can push through. Or if you
It's a 13.
a 13?
That's pretty good.
I would say you get a bit of a minor second wind. You feel okay. Yeah, all the food. You feel slightly bloated.
From gulping downstairs.
Yeah. You feel slightly bloated, but you feel okay. You don't feel like you need to like immediately go to sleep, whatever the fuck that is, you know? But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex did hand you a key. Number 1.
Number 1.
Interesting. I like keys. I'm taking keys to this.
Just gotta take it.
I like shinies. I take
I forgot that was a.
I get the
Yeah.
one key from Toby.
You kept every key we've come across.
That is true. That is very true.
Yeah.
So
I'm not giving this back.
we're set to open in about an hour 20. Make yourself at home. Everett and the shield or whatever. And yeah, I'm gonna tend to everything else. Just, stay out of their way. Don't mean that in a rude way. Just, don't like knock them over as they're setting everything up.
Don't worry, we'll stay to ourselves.
All right. If you need anything, you can talk to Rory, or you can find me, and I'll be back around soon. And then he goes, scuttling off, as you guys are left to your own devices. As we get ready for the grand opening, let's take a break before that. And I'll allow you guys to have some talk if you need it before that happens. But let's take a quick break. I need a pee. Me too. Be right back. There we go. We're back.
That was amazing.
Just getting
Right
that out of
before
the
the
way.
switch over.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, don't be
huh?
crazy.
What? No. You guys each have grabbed one additional drink or shot or whatever from the bar, getting ready for tonight, and the fact that you have to do a jellyfish dance in front of God knows how many people. So those that have
Guess who
one out there,
doesn't know?
cheers
It's gonna be
to you.
great.
Yeah. Oh,
No one has explained this to Jophiel yet.
No.
Wasn't gonna. We were just gonna grab you and go up on stage.
Oh, okay.
It'll be more fun that way.
by the way,
What could go wrong?
I don't remember Roland talking to you from last session.
Oh.
So thanks for reminding me. I don't remember how I talked to you as him. So I'll just, play him as I have him written. The funny part, before we jump back in, his profession, of which apparently he's painting, is not the profession that I had written down, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing last session. I must have been slightly intoxicated, but the fact that he's a painter is hilarious. I just wanted you guys to know.
If you'd like a quick note update to bring you up to speed.
Hey, listen, I mean, I think I know everything I need to know about this guy now.
Yeah.
He was
it all
charismatic,
makes
for sure.
sense
he
now.
was. He was very charismatic.
He was charismatic.
Was he Bone Crusher-esque?
No.
No.
He was more like
He was
more like
intelligent.
he's like smooth.
He was smooth.
but like not like in your face.
Fucking Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I don't know how you managed it, but
Yeah. No.
Without the
that's-
accent. No accent.
yeah.
It was just a normal accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But he was
But
smooth.
he,
with
like
it.
he was kind of like
So-
chill like that.
In my notes, Jophiel shoulder checks him by accident. He drops to one knee and apologizes.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
He very much. It almost seemed like he was some sort of royalty.
Yeah.
Is what I was picking up on.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
like
Gotcha.
he was almost like, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, my lady. Like very like just, you know.
Yeah.
But not like tip fedora, my lady. Not
No.
that. Not that far.
No.
No, like respectful, like yeah.
I know my place. I know yours. Type
Yeah.
thing.
But he was charismatic for sure.
Interesting. Interesting. So, yeah.
So,
No, go ahead. Tell me.
What's he supposed to be?
Yeah, what was he supposed to be?
This is great.
Hold on. I'll tell you. Roland Stonebrook is a strong, ruggedly handsome human blacksmith in his late 20s with short brown hair and a perpetual 5 o'clock shadow. Deep, gravelly voice and a serious demeanor that softens when he's around animals. He is the assistant blacksmith at Windbark Smithy, known for his quiet strength and skill.
Maybe painting's his side job then.
I think that he has a painting side job gig. I think he's got a side. He's got a side hustle. Did we lose him?
He's froze.
Oh my god! Oh, there he is.
Wait,
you're back,
is he?
Sean.
Wait,
You're
no.
frozen.
He's broken.
Sean, you're broken. Sean,
Shawn,
come back, you slut!
you're letting everybody know this is the Matrix. Knock it off.
You're letting everyone down right now.
Oh God, he's back.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's moving so fast.
He's actually possessed.
Oh my god!
A demon.
I hear his voice.
Face is stuck.
That's a hell of a face, bro. Oh my god!
It keeps chopping in and out.
Are you there?
Holy shit.
I hear you all.
Oh, there he was.
You can hear us?
Barely.
Okay.
What the fuck's going on, bro?
Oh, now we're back.
Okay,
There
there
you
you
are.
Dude,
are.
that's from my internet. It will just go. It just goes out.
That's
I was
weird
gonna
as
say
shit,
the
man.
stream
still trying to
says
go
that,
up.
that we're excellent, so you're not excellent, bro.
Sean, are you on Starlink?
Yeah, no shit, dude. You got that Elon Musk?
He's not
oh
even
no, he's
there
fucking.
anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man. Sean, if you need to like reset or whatever, you can, buddy. I don't think it's gonna help. I think you just gotta fight through this.
That's what I used to have to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, it's been how long? I mean, it's been.
It's been doing
he's been
so
here
good.
since. He's been here since the. Was Sean here
Yeah.
in the first session?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah, which means that he's lit 24 sessions is the first time we've had this happen.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, to be fair.
that's real good actually.
He's trying his best.
To be fair, ISPs for some stupid reason like to do maintenances at this time.
Yeah, you're.
They do.
Yeah, and
'Cause
the
they're
fact that it's
assholes.
never happened to him until this point, pretty good track record.
Not too bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's the end of the day, 10 o'clock.
If you have Spectrum, that's who it is. Spectrum was notorious for
Yeah.
that
Who the
shit.
fuck knows what he has out there? I don't think he's ever talked about it. He will jump back in.
Yeah.
We will continue on. Alex Dawnkeeper is currently lovesick.
That's fair.
He's
Just-
nervous about his
staring
meeting
out
with
the
Rebecca.
window.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like it.
All right. Any conversation to be had before the grand reopening of the Green Dragon Tavern?
Be careful conversation at this point. Everybody thinks we're fucking crazy.
Yeah, people think that you guys are harlots.
Jophiel's being
We're on
Jophiel.
drugs.
Alex thinks
Yep.
that you've went to the oddity shop.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would say beforehand is before Roland gets here, I would look at Jophiel and be like, Jophiel, do not tell Roland that you have a key to a room. That could be suggestive.
It's my bedroom.
Yes, but he might take it as you're inviting him back there for physical activities.
I mean, he's
Are you talking about sex?
Yes.
he seemed.
I know what sex is. I have done it many a times.
Remember, she's an old lady.
I know
I am
this,
an old lady. Thank you.
but I just don't want you to accidentally suggest it if you don't want it
Rylal's just sinking into the seat right now.
No, Chris is sinking into his seat right now.
No, even Rylal's sinking into the seat. What are you guys talking about? Shut up.
So, does this make you uncomfortable because we're technically married now?
No. 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 The uncomfortableness is there's people around us. They think we're fucking crazy.
I know what sex is.
I know you know what sex
You
is.
know,
I will invite
Back
him
in my
if I
day-
want to, or if I don't.
we used to use the intestines of livestock to make sure that we didn't have babies. Never mind.
Thanks for that.
I understand
Poignant
what you
information.
mean.
There goes.
Oh no.
He dipped.
He's
Internet
gone.
finally died.
Yeah, but
He'll
if
come
you
back
wanna let him
eventually.
pop
He
back.
might. Continue.
I understand what you're saying, but
Let-
oh
Continue.
yeah,
Poor,
Oh.
poor fella.
Shawn.
Shawn.
Shawn, you've missed nothing. Rory was just talking about the fact that back in his day they had condoms.
Made from intestines.
Yeah,
Made
no,
from
animals.
intestines. I was
yeah.
really trying to like stagger
Stall.
things until you came back and make a really dumb joke. It worked. You're here.
It worked.
that part. That's not really a joke, though.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's
No, I
actually-
just wanted.
that's
I just wanted to
actually-
make sure that everyone watching understands that in Yardoon, safe sex is practiced. Practiced.
Yeah. Protect yourself.
Practicing.
Yeah, practice
Always
it.
practice safe
I like
sex.
that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Wrap
always.
it before you tap it.
Yes. So anyway, continue.
Well,
they're just chatting before the
that was
grand
fun.
reopening, buddy. Also, I'm not going to fix your camera. That looks fine enough.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will fix it next break. Fuck it.
it looks decent.
It's fine. It's just the green
He's
bar.
centered.
Yep, that's all that matters.
Okay, you.
I don't understand why. Fuck
Because
it. It doesn't matter.
Your DM scream and his black on the bottom matches.
It does
It
match.
does,
It
actually.
matches.
It's,
It's
like
perfect.
perfectly lined up.
It is.
Oh wow.
I mean, yeah, it
That's
actually
eerie.
is.
It is like perfectly lined up.
Fine.
Now you
It's
have-
fine.
Two competing OCD.
You know, yeah, great. Really point that out, buddy.
I couldn't help it. I know what's going on.
Continue.
I mean, that was all I really wanted to
Jesus
say. It was
Christ.
just to warn her. But, you know, because she's kind of awkward socially sometimes, but apparently she knows what sex is. So I'll just keep my mouth shut and not be your
Men
friend.
are really gross, and you should stay away from them. To be honest.
That's not what
I
I was...
picked an awful time to zone out. What are we talking about now?
I wouldn't ask.
And
Don't worry about it.
apparently you have a man that's coming that paints, and that's gross also. Kind
Why
of.
is it gross?
Why is the painting part gross?
I just feel like it is.
He was rather clean, though.
I just feel like it is.
Would you trust a
mean-
man that says that he's a painter and he has no paint on him and he's clean? Seems a little sus.
It just means that
You know
he's
what?
good at his work and
Oh,
doesn't
is
get
that- is that what that
things
means?
everywhere. He's
I think
he's
the
neat.
men here understand what I'm trying to say, and that's all that matters.
You do make a.
We
Pretty
agreed
good
to this date
point.
so I could get into the brothel house.
That's true.
This date doesn't have to be any more than us meeting
It's true.
at a bar.
Right, but that's pretty bad of us. Just in general. He said he was a painter.
You know what?
No paint.
You know what?
What?
Let her have fun.
Yeah, well, but
Just
It will be fine.
let her have fun.
It will be
It may
fine.
not matter.
yeah, maybe it's just a
This is the before.
thing.
It is.
Oh, they started with this again. Oh no.
If you need help, Jophiel, just say something. I'll come help you.
Is Xyrra invited?
Oh who?
Not in that manner.
If you need help from me, you can always ask me, Jophiel. It's fine.
You can also ask her, but help in the way of
You need
you
to
feel uncomfortable
and you need to get out.
and you need to get out.
yeah.
I'll punch him.
If you feel comfortable and you are fine, you have fun.
I have a small knife.
That works.
You know, it's not about the size of the knife; it's about how you sharpen it.
That's right, brother.
We're devolving.
Well, this is great fun.
It is. We're devolving. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
That's
glad it's
right,
friends
brother.
and family night. What could go wrong?
It is family night.
Friends and family. Friends and family.
Jesus Christ.
All right. All right. You dirty fucks. I think that it is time for the tavern to open. That's
Please.
what I think.
Please open the tavern. Oh, my face is so fucking red right now.
Please let them come in and murder us.
There we go.
My cheeks hurt from laughing. That's good.
Go. Open the tavern.
Isn't that like good?
It is. It is good.
Thunder Brew? That's a pretty cool name. Why Spotify? Why? Why are you being a bitch?
Did it play through your phone again?
I hit skip and then it skipped 7 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's cool. Sounds cool to me though.
I like this.
Outlaw.
I like this.
Outlaw.
It's kind
I
of
do like it,
it's
actually.
country as shit. It doesn't really fit where
It
we're
doesn't
at.
fit where we're at, but that's okay.
It's the first act.
Excuse me.
It's not us. First act.
First
Might be
act
a
might be
divinity.
you, actually.
Coming
so
from
be
the
careful.
south. No, this is the first act coming from the south.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I like it.
Let's see here.
Me and Xyrra just bobbing our heads without even realizing we're doing it.
It
I
just
couldn't
kind of
handle it.
bluegrassy.
I couldn't handle it.
It was very bluegrassy.
It was.
I liked it.
That was disgusting.
That was very East Kentucky like.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Appalachia for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stop it.
It's like,
You
oh,
know what?
If
Tonight's
you like
just,
that,
tonight
have some
is
more.
just. We're just having fun. There we go.
There we
There's
go.
some tavern music.
Hey.
There we go. Perfect.
So, as you spend the next hour and a half chatting and making people around you uncomfortable, eventually, the doors are opened and individuals of the staff, friends, family, and VIPs and performers begin to file into the Green Dragon Tavern. You guys... Would you guys like to... What floor would you like to occupy? Where would you like to grab a table, or are you just going to kind of meander about the whole time?
You said there's a balcony, right?
Two of them.
I'm
On the
thinking
second
balcony.
and third
that's-
floor.
that's-
Second
like
and
outside.
third floor.
No,
Like
no,
No,
no.
it's literally there's holes in each floor above you to where there's a balcony around it where you can sit in tables and look down
Think
at
Mercury
the...
Ballroom.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
So you can go for that, or you can sit on the first floor if you want to be really close to drinks and the bar and the food, or you can just meander.
Rylal would be sitting nearby the door because he's still uncomfortable being inside the skull of a dragon.
I would say so the first floor is depicted as you see it. So you
So
can
doors over
yeah, there's 2 doors that lead out.
right there.
One to an alley, one to the one right there is out through the mall. So yeah, you can definitely be on the first floor, and the rest of you can be wherever you wish in the coming moments. But as individuals start to file in, and drinks are beginning to be served, and food is beginning to be brought out by the kitchen, Alex does kind of run over and grab you, Everett, and pulls you to the stage to where he, kind of... People, friends, family, others, friends from the south. Jellyfish. We'll talk about that later. Thanks for coming. My brother and I, maybe specifically me, but my brothers and I have thought about owning something like this for a long time. I don't know if we could have done it, without being princes of the realm, but that is neither here nor there. We do wish that our brother Cedric was here tonight. Alas, I have not seen him as of yet, but we are glad to open our doors to you, and I look forward, as my brother will probably go off adventuring soon and leave the city forever, just like my other brother did, and that's fine. We look forward to serving you and the people of Yardoon for the coming years. Do you want to say anything, Everett?
I think you pretty much summed it up. It is
I think
happy
so.
to have you all here, and please enjoy yourselves. The night is still young.
Exactly. The Green Dragon Tavern, it's not merely named after the dragon. Literally, the skull that you walked through is the skull of the dead dragon that Zelmanon rode during the War of Giants and Dragons. The one of which our father actually, slain said dragon. So I think it is fitting that we own this place now. There is potential that our High Lord will grace our presence this evening. There's a bit of a, cheer for that. People really like High Lord Drixon, not gonna lie. But in the meantime, we have several acts. And he laughs as he looks over at you, Everett. We have several acts for you tonight. The Green Dragon is very much a tavern of performers. Sign up. Show us what you have. If the crowd is on your side, then I promise you that you can pull from the pockets of our father. Because if you gain preferential treatment here, you can get free food and drink for the rest of your life. If you can impress us, of course. So don't be nice, crowd. The fewer the better.
I'm
just looking at you
I'm
and
just
just
staring
keep
at him
smiling.
at this fucking point.
It's
Please
almost
shut
as
the
if
fuck
it's
up.
almost as if he's trying to get under your
Please
skin.
Shut the fuck up.
I should have ended it on his words, but I didn't. But you understand? Have a good night. And he kind of raises his glass. Cheers. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Did I just hear a Dawnkeeper in the bathroom?
I think it was supposed to be a huzzah.
I was nervous as Rebecca was coming.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Unless she hooks up with Roland on the way here.
That's
That would be awkward.
I actually would like for Alex Dawnkeeper and Jophiel Dawnkeeper to both roll for me perception checks. And it looks like one... It looks like one Tauren Flameheart, a dragonborn bard, is kind of weaving fiery illusions into his singing and dancing performance. He's the first one to take the stage as people are watching or drinking and eating. What'd you get?
I rolled a crit, Dungeon Master. What happens now?
What'd you get, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
16.
Oh, interesting. We will do this in the reversed order. Mr. Dawnkeeper, are you looking for one Rebecca Farmetto?
Yes.
How have you been looking? Is it like a sad little puppy that's lost its owner? Is it like a strong, confident guy that's like, well, my date's coming? What? Just tell me. Tell us.
With an air of, yeah, she might show up. Nothing bad will happen. So just nonchalant.
Gotcha. So as you nonchalant, what floor are you hanging out on?
It would be by the bar, so ground floor.
So Rylal, you notice that Alex Dawnkeeper seems very confident. He keeps looking at the door though, but very confident.
I look at him and just kind of nod my head and smile. And Callus is going to work for you, huh?
I've had calluses free. I traveled south. What's you guys talking about?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You got this, buddy.
Jophiel, what floor are you hanging out on?
Also the first floor.
So you're at the bar too?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All three of us are at the bar.
I think all of you are around the first floor, it sounds like,
Yeah.
unless Xyrra's wandered off.
I'm on the second floor.
Xyrra's up. You found a
likes the
nice,
height.
nice table overlooking the
Yeah,
stage.
I'm like leaning over on the banister, just looking
it's a
down.
good place.
Not even
Roll
hanging
for
out with your
me,
husband.
Xyrra, since you've left the party. 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. A die. Do a die 6. Just out of curiosity.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. All right. That's to be resolved later.
Okay.
Anyway, continue, everyone. Rylal, you do notice that your woman is up yonder.
Where's Xyrra?
Two minds. One is confused. One, what are you doing? I am down here.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah,
Huh?
who are you talking to?
Oh, sorry, that was out loud.
Yeah, it was very out loud.
She likes to be in tight spaces so that she can see things.
Tight places to see things.
What the fuck are you talking about? Does anyone make sense tonight? This is the
I don't
weirdest
think
day
so.
I think I've ever had.
Yeah.
You know, back in my
Oh,
day,
nope.
Here we
fucking...
go.
Thanks, Roy.
tight
Better check on the
spaces
guests.
were all the rage. But as we got older, the hallways began to get bigger.
As we got bigger, right?
Yeah.
Like me. And I just kind of flex.
Well, of course, they're not going to build a preschool the size of a cathedral. Doesn't make any sense.
It's like they say, well endowed, tall and proud. Gives you a thumbs up, Rylal.
I would take my drink.
Say that?
Here. Take a swig.
feel like I'm missing something.
Okay, well, there's obviously other guests for me to go check on. I guess I'll see
Yeah.
you guys at the performance.
See you, buddy.
Yeah,
You go wandering
take-
off?
Yeah.
Take her out.
Yeah, I'm going to. Very quickly.
All right. So you're the first one to kind of. You're away, but you already rolled for me. But you're kind of maneuvering through the crowd, yes?
Yes.
All right. Well, I think what I need from you is a die 20 roll.
Oh.
I mean, this is all the rage tonight, to be fair.
Everyone having a good time?
Yeah, but there's a lot of gossip going on
that's
tonight,
not
Mr.
good.
Everett.
That's not good.
It's just a straight up D20.
Yeah, and it's not good. Oh, so no
not
additive? It's a
good.
How do you, it's a 7?
It's a 7.
Let's see here.
I was really hoping to add something.
What rumor did you hear?
Not a good one.
I mean, that's not
You
bad.
you overhear a young couple speaking as you
Oh,
walk
okay.
by. You know, some say High Lord Drixon's sons are being groomed for something greater than ruling Yarden. Some talk that they're meant to lead some crusade against something big. You just kind of overhear that
Have I-
as you're walking by.
Have I ever heard that before?
No, not at all.
Oh.
You just hear it. You want to roll one more?
Fucking craziness.
You get 2 if you want it.
Yeah, fuck it.
If you roll a 7, re-roll it.
How about an 8? Fucking +1. Let's go. Stupid dice.
So another set. You know, Eldritch. Over at the Emporium, Eldrick? Yeah. Some say he's not just a wizard. He's been dabbling in forbidden magic. That's not good. Some claim he's found a way to trap souls in his enchanted suits. He uses them to enhance his power, and he walks around in them. That's pretty weird.
That one's interesting.
That is a pretty interesting rumor. So you're just kind of meandering about then?
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere
just-
specifically you're going?
No, I'm just kind of wandering around, checking on guests,
Gotcha.
making sure everybody's having.
Okay,
Good
okay. Well, I will go back to the main party here.
So.
He hasn't said anything in a while. Good.
Xyrra. They didn't immediately talk, so I'm going to you. As you're leaning over and watching, and Could I presume that because of your connection that you not steal glances, but you make sure that Rylal's not like getting into trouble or having a mental breakdown
Yeah, I'm kind of like
often?
I'm kind of like looking towards Rylal, looking at Jophiel, I'm kind of checking in with each of the party members as I'm
Gotcha.
kind of overlooking the first floor from the second.
Being so motherly.
Being protective.
I mean,
yes.
Rylal's getting rambunctious. He's had many drinks. He
How?
forgot the pregame well.
you did all that talking.
Pregame, Jophiel.
So, Xyrra, a woman does come to kind of but stand next to you at the balcony. Very graceful, serene, half elf, so
Okay.
elven heritage. She has very delicate features that reflect both her human and elven heritage. Like, you can tell that she's half elf.
Yeah.
She has long silver white hair that falls gently in waves down her back, framing a very soft face of pale skin. Her eyes are a deep, tranquil blue. And she kind of comes over. She's wearing a very sleek black dress with kind of purple. There's a purple hue to it within the fabric. And she's looking at you, kind of looking down. You have really nice friends.
Yes, you could say that.
I bumped into one of them earlier.
Oh, did you?
He came to my church. And she points at Everett.
Oh. Well, did you say something to him that made him react weirdly?
He kept telling me that he wasn't a follower of the church. It's clearly a lie.
Ah.
Very clearly. I actually thought that he was one of the overseers of the church from another city.
Well, I believe that he will be back to visit again tomorrow, perhaps. What was your name?
Robin,
Robin. It's very nice to meet you. I am Xyrra.
it's nice to meet you too. I figured that if I was to bump into an elven friend of Sir Everett, that perhaps you wouldn't lie to me. He's a follower of the Veil, yes?
How do I put this?
I led him into a room that only followers of the Veil can enter. So either
I see.
I was just confused because he said that he seemed so lost.
Well, to be honest, we're all a bit lost these days. But in short answer, he is somewhat a follower of the Veil. It's just a bit confusing for him right now. But give him time.
Does make some sense.
You do know who he is, don't you?
I do now.
Huh. Yes.
He was up there with his brother. He said his name was Everett, but
Yeah, he doesn't
all
tend
humans.
to flaunt his heritage. He's much more private about it.
But all humans do kind of look the same. Sort of.
Sort of, not without the ears. It's
I'll rephrase. All humans with lots of money.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he a nice man?
A very nice man. Why are you interested?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not sure if he's looking for anyone in that fashion, but
I don't think I am either. It was just
happenstance?
a feeling.
Well, you seem nice enough to me. I do know we're performing later, though, so perhaps you'll get a kick out of that.
I cannot wait. I cannot
It should be
wait.
quite memorable. And I would chuckle.
This one's not doing half bad.
No, not at all.
I think he's singed the stage a little bit, but
That happens.
That's character. It is a dragon tavern.
It is. Well, if you ever have need of an elvish friend, I'll be around. At least for now.
She nods. Robin kind of touches your shoulder and then exits stage left. Down yonder, let's see. Who wants to roll for me a die 10? Also, Shawn, you better be writing notes at the speed of light if that is you that I hear fucking...
No, that's not me.
That was him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I was like, who the
I
fuck?
didn't realize it was around.
Because he has that new
I
keyboard.
know. No, that's okay. I'm not mad now. I thought it was Shawn, and Shawn knows that's like my biggest pet peeve, like over a call. No, I'm not mad at you. Continue, because I know you write notes very well, so I'm not gonna be mad at you.
It's a 6.
A 6?
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, this one it's kind of funny that you rolled this one. Next up on the stage is one Finn Quick Fingers Bramble, a gnome with a talent for fast-paced, lively tunes on the fiddle, often
Ooh.
accompanied by very humorous lyrics. So you have a bit of a comedian on stage. Keep writing your fucking notes if you want to. Ignore what I just fucking said.
No,
I was
Put
just
the
wa-
keyboard in his lap so
got
he
it.
can't hear it anymore.
Yeah.
I was just wanting to give Shawn shit because I thought Shawn was doing like something else other than playing D&D at the moment, so I was going to give him crap. Shawn, I'm sorry that I thought it was you, buddy. I couldn't look behind me to see. So my apologies. But that's who's up next. But speaking of Mr. Dawnkeeper, you keep stealing glances at the door. And about an hour goes by, about 11 p.m. And you're like, well, she probably isn't coming.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But then, a hand on your shoulder. In a very pristine white dress, you turn. As you look at the woman that in the after
In the after.
you fell madly in love with, and then was imprisoned by some demonic creature and in a dollhouse. But she's here now. And with eyes that don't look upon you with the recognition that you once knew. So are we going to dance?
That's what I had in mind, yeah.
Perhaps we should be waiting on the next performer.
Yeah, you can't really dance to jokes, can you? We can
Yeah.
try, though.
She seems like perturbed by the current music. Like in a very elf out of water way. Like what have I just walked into?
They don't play this style of music where you're from?
I would say not. No.
Yeah, the elves have been thought we have more elegant music.
There's a lot of actually some boos coming from the other two stories of this performer. Mr. Dawnkeeper, how about you roll for me a die 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Quick Fingers is getting booed off stage currently.
8.
An 8. So as that one gets booed off stage and everything kind of goes quiet, and then the band in the background begins to take over, it is better music.
Good.
Excuse me. Perhaps now we can still dance.
Now's the time.
So as you guys walk out toward the open dance floor on floor 1, I can't say that I've ever, for one, went on a date with a human, and for 2, had a second date with one that couldn't dance.
Oh.
So one Gareth, the laughing bard, gets introduced. A human bard who mixes his performances with jokes and jests, turning every song into a comedic act. I'm gonna roll a performance check to see how good it is.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's okay.
Come on, Gareth.
What's up with all the comedy shows?
Well, I had to have some bad apples
Oh,
here.
yeah, fair.
You got an 18.
Nice.
That's not so bad.
Okay.
Not so
Oh,
bad.
yeah, good
Couple chuckles here and there.
job.
As the music begins, it's actually not so bad. The lyrics are dog shit, but the music is great. You guys begin to dance on the dance floor. Like I said, it's not... The music is good.
Does Dawnkeeper have to make a performance check?
I mean,
I do actually. I was actually
will.
going to get to that.
I
Yeah.
will do it.
I need a performance check. This is for how well you can dance with an elf who seems to know how to dance, by the way.
So it wasn't a crit, but God, it was close.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, and I don't have any additives to charisma, so it's a 19.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Honestly, I was hoping that you couldn't dance.
That would have been funnier, wouldn't have? But families from Ophius, they taught me how to dance, and I spent a lot of time in the South where they like to dance. So I picked it up after a while.
So you're actually the nephew of Rylal, then?
I am.
Wasn't just a jest.
No.
All right, I'm done dancing. You want to buy me a drink?
Yeah, I'll get you a drink. I don't think I have to pay you for anything, though, so go crazy.
Apparently, it's friends and families night. No one's paying for anything.
Mhm.
She begins heading over to the bar top, like walks past you toward the bar top.
I recommend the rum.
She laughs a little bit. Sure.
If I can,
Mm-hmm.
I would flag Rory down, kind of whisper towards him to get Rory's brew for Dawnkeeper.
Gives you a thumbs up. Grabs two of them, unless you want one. Then he grabs three. So as you're walking over, Dawnkeeper, Rory's already on top of it. He has two drinks ready at the bar top as you walk forward.
Oh, okay. Well, here we are.
She kind of sits up on one of the... What are you doing over there, Jophiel? Who is...
What are you
That's
doing?
me.
Oh, I mean, that does kind of work, I guess. That does work, I admit.
She put me on a post.
Never mind. I was going to say something, but
Okay.
never mind.
Never mind.
You know... Not going to. Not going
no.
there.
No.
Not doing it. So, as you guys head over, you grab the two drinks. She kind of sits up on one of the bar stools, kind of watching the comedic show. She doesn't really say anything. She's just watching. She's smiling. It's actually not so bad. This performer's not as bad as the last one.
Not so bad. Not so bad.
No one has won a Dragon Tooth trinket, though, yet tonight.
So they're being a tough crowd.
It's a very tough crowd. Very tough crowd.
So I gotta ask, what brought an elf all the way out to Alora?
She takes a drink and almost chokes on it. What, you be thinking that I'm not from this whole fucking continent?
I meant your dune. Sorry, it's been a long day.
I be thinking that you're a human that doesn't really know his geography very well.
I didn't do so hot in that class.
Where do you think the elves come from?
That's-
Don't be looking up toward your elven friend there. She's not here to help you.
It's Valenshar.
She kind of narrows her eyes a little bit. Roll for me persuasion, because you're meaningful. Like, you think that's the answer, yes?
Yes. Double check on this way. No, it's fucking good. 16.
There's only two elven cities within Alora. It was a 50-50 shot for you. You guessed right.
Good. Good. Do I get a prize?
None.
Good.
You haven't earned a prize yet.
Good call.
She smiles. This performer is kind of a pile of dog shit, but he's also kind of funny.
Yeah, the jokes are good. The playing is not good. It's like he's a comedian who wants to be a musician.
I feel like we need greater company and more drinks. She looks up toward the balcony to where you're at. I need someone who can speak on my level. And she points at Rory and puts up two fingers. He brings two more drinks. Come on now. And she takes you and begins heading upstairs to the table next to where Xyrra is.
Okay.
If you guys are heading that way, there is one Everett still kind of meandering about the crowd. There's a Rylal and a Jophiel at the bar. So, Jophiel, what are you doing currently?
Does Rylal get anything besides Dwarven Red Ale?
Nope.
I think between drinks, I will ask Rylal if I can have a small sip.
We'll go right ahead.
Sure. Small sip.
Is it a small sip?
Yeah, legit.
Okay.
Each time he finishes one off and gets to know what I get a small sip of it.
So you're maintaining a buzz.
Try my best not to
Overdo it.
overdo it, as I should be somewhat presentable.
So you keep like small sip at the end, small sip at the beginning
Yeah.
type thing?
Beginning. I'll
Yeah.
let him finish it.
Every drink.
You don't
I-
have your own drink.
Every
Yeah.
drink I get.
I'll drink the water.
She literally goes to her.
Well, no, I slide it to her. She takes a sip, and I take it back, drink it, and at the end, I hand over the end of it.
As you're doing that, like I said, about an hour's passed, but it's about an hour 45 at this point. It's been a lot of watching, a lot of different performances. One of the headliners has gone up. Let's see, who was the first there?
Lena the Lark?
Let's see. Is she who I wanted to go up first? That is a great
Oh, I
question.
don't know. That was the first
Yep,
one you
Lena's the first up. I did try and randomize it, but it's hard when you only have 3 headliners to really randomize that. The way that I wrote it is the way that I wrote it down as to how they performed. So Lena is up. You guys have yet to be called. But as you are... Go back, you son of a bitch. As you are taking these sips and then moving them over, you do hear a voice from behind you. Perhaps... And then you hear a vibration from somewhere in the ether.
That was me. It was my medicine reminder.
Xyrra all of a sudden on the second floor is like, oh, I forgot something.
My bad.
Perhaps you would like your own drink. And you turn, you do see Roland. Roland looks like a hardworking individual that has tried to dress up for a night out. Looks dashing, but out of place a little amongst a lot of nobility. Like, as you guys have looked around tonight, there's a lot of very well-to-do individuals here. Makes sense. Alex, even Everett. There are princes. He has 2 glasses of rum. Oh, sorry, I'm rum. Not as potent as Dwarven Red. I had the bartender water this one down a little bit. Mine.
Okay. Full disclosure, I was sipping just to wait on you.
He smiles. Takes a drink. I couldn't tell you the last time that I've been on within a meeting of this kind.
I couldn't either. It's been a very, very long time.
You want to go sit at one of the tables and make fun of all the performers?
Oh my god. I love this man.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll make fun of them, but I will share in your merriment.
Not as fun.
Does he hand the drink over to Jophiel?
He's holding it.
I would actually reach over, grab it, take a sip of it,
Yeah.
hand it back to him. Kind of look at Jophiel, look at him, and just kind of smile.
Point made.
It is 100% a very light drink. It is like 90% soda and like 10% rum kind of thing.
Wow.
Yeah, no, he ordered very 2 like almost Shirley Temple-esque cocktails.
Just nod at the fact that taste and just kind of.
Yeah. Do you want any food?
Am I hungry?
Are you?
I don't know.
Well, you ate hours ago.
Sure. Yes. Whatever you want.
Have you eaten today?
Yes.
Dessert, then.
Stew and bread.
He goes and he orders from Rory 2 spiced apple tarts to be delivered to the table.
Nice.
Made my mouth water.
Those looks. I was
sounds so
reading.
good.
I know it does. I'm gonna have to make a peach cobbler this weekend.
That's apple tart.
I know, but still, cinnamon.
Oh, we have peaches though.
We have peaches. Yeah.
Sorry.
They're having a telekinetic fucking conversation about their abode in the
I
south.
feel like Xyrra pointed out that there's apple tarts being served, and Rylal was like, "Yeah, dude, there's apple tarts. What are we gonna do about this?"
So funny. Oh, it's hilarious.
Peach cobbler.
She's like, "Yes, I got you." When we get home.
So you two go and find a table. Yeah. Alex Dawnkeeper and Rebecca are dancing. Xyrra has been. Oh, nope. They're not dancing. They're
Nope,
heading up
yep.
toward you.
Yep.
Yeah.
They have. She's like not beelined, but like came and like joined you, looking down. Everett, go ahead and roll for me. Roll for me a die 10. Pretty please.
We're at 5.
A 5. Let's see. Does it get any better? Seraphina, a graceful elven bard who enchants the crowd with her delicate harp music and tales of the Feywild. Things begin to get a little bit better for those that like elven music.
Yeah.
Much more
Swing.
serene.
Swang with the songs.
I feel like I need something.
So
a
all the
little
elves are
different.
grooving and all the humans are
Yeah,
like,
it's
fucking
almost
nap time."
like
Rylal sitting there just like kind of.
It's a
It's,
lullaby.
well, I don't have a lullaby. I don't want to put you guys to sleep. It's doing it again.
It is.
By the way.
Oh, that
Yeah,
makes
it
sense
is.
now. I was like, what is that?
Hold on. Wait on Spotify to catch up.
Man,
Boop boop boop.
it's been
Wow, you
weird.
hear that beautiful music? You know that bard that I just said was really good?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Seems
There we
like
go.
she's
Maybe I was
fucking
just-
not.
She was just
No,
out of
she
tune.
was tuning. She was tuning. Oh
tuning,
shit, that's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Oh, hold on.
This
Some
shit got
songs
way
start-
out of whack.
Some songs start like dissonant, and then it becomes graceful.
True, yeah.
That's what it is.
There's-
She wanted to make you uncomfortable, but then make you really
Get your
relax.
attention.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's very much like a slow song comes on type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But like Rebecca's already taken Alex upstairs.
Yeah.
Roland and Jophiel have just sat down. Yeah. This is too epic. Fuck you. But Everett, you're kind of wandering around.
Yeah.
And you kind of turn and you see a familiar face in a sleek black dress with a purple hue. So you own this place?
Yeah, partially. Me and my brothers.
What's the matter?
I think you got the girls confused. That's all.
Did I get the girls confused?
No, no, no.
I got the girls.
She got them confused.
Oh. Well, you've been drinking all night, so it makes sense.
Adds up.
It's a beautiful establishment.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, to be truthful, I didn't have a whole lot of input on design or anything like that. It's more my brother's thing.
You'll have to forgive me for being straight to the point. If you're not from one of the other cities and an overseer of our church, you have to be a follower of the Veil in some way. And it's been eating at me since you were at the church earlier today.
I could see how that would be a nagging question. The problem is that even if I told you the truth, there's no way you'd believe me. So,
I think most good conversations in stories actually begin with, "You wouldn't believe me if I told you so." I'm an elf.
yeah, this
I-
one's even crazy. for you guys?
Well, I'm a woman, but I understand.
Figure of speech. Let me get you a drink, and I can try to
Oh,
explain it.
I have a son. And she holds up her hands and has 2 glasses.
Well,
I know that you're at least connected to the veil in some way. I can feel it. She has told me as much. Not with words, but guidance.
yeah, that is very true. I am connected to it.
I've been striving my whole life to be as close to her as humanly, elvishly possible. And never have I felt such a connection until you walked into the church. And it wasn't from me to her, it was from her to you. She was welcoming you there. Something that none of us has ever felt on that level, and I just wish to know how.
To put it in the simplest of terms without any of the context, I am a champion of the veil.
A veil bearer.
I've never heard the term, but yes, I guess. A knight.
I think there is old translations of Veil Knight or Veil Bearer, harbingers of the veil.
Yeah, those words were used at the ceremony.
Ceremony?
Well, see, the thing is, I'd never heard of the Raven Queen until, until I walked through the temple doors. I see this is where the part you're not going to believe me. I'm not from here. And stop and just judge her reaction.
She seems to be so interested in whatever it is that is about you that she doesn't understand, that she doesn't she has a straight face. Like, you don't break her there.
This is... See, I thought I was going to get you with that part.
Even I'm not from here.
I'm not from... I'm not from this time.
Her eyes don't narrow, but they do kind of like a little, like, quizzical.
Have you ever thought about what the future looks like?
All the time. I'm an elf. I watch people of your race come and go. Several come and go in my own lifetime.
Right, but have you ever wondered, like, so far ahead that even your children's children would not be around? And that's quite some time for you.
Okay.
I'm further than that.
I need a persuasion check. It's not deception. You're not lying.
No. This is a pretty tough fucking sell, though, too.
It's tough, yeah. It's tough.
Oh, fucking. Yeah, well, that's a 25.
Oh, wow.
This
Wow.
stupid heart.
Wow.
This stupid fucking heart. And it's charisma.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Yeah, it was a good roll.
Too bad it's not an attack roll.
I know, your chip, that would have been a crit.
Forgot about that. Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have been. It's a
He doesn't-
fucking nothing.
As a fighter.
I know.
It's a fighter crit. You should be happy for the fighter crit coming through.
I remembered how to do it.
You remembered.
You guys remember.
The words that you're saying are interesting, to say the least. I think that if I was anyone else, that I would have a hard time believing something within your words, but the guiding light of the Queen says that in some way you're telling truth. I don't know how I can unpack that information and make it make sense within my own mind.
Yeah, I completely understand that. It's hard to do, even for me.
I feel like there's more truths here somewhere to try and understand.
Oh, I'm sure there is. You see where I come from. I'm not even that much of a religious person, even though that they basically rule the entire continent. Well, did. See, I come from a time of strife.
She does seem to be trying to, like, listen, trying to believe the words, but it's not quite just you. It's as if something is guiding her to try and lend her the ability to trust you.
And to be honest, it
she's an
wouldn't
elf.
matter if she didn't. I feel like Everett's like, oh, just fuck.
He's
Fuck,
just,
I
you're just
gotta-
letting it out,
this-
buddy.
I got some shit to say. This is
You
way
were
fucked
letting
up.
it out.
Aw.
The fact that he's just pouring this out is quite interesting to me.
Yeah.
And the fact that you beat her check by that much is pretty interesting also. Rylal, you've been kind of hanging out at the bar by yourself. Is there anything that you would like to do? You guys just continue, like,
I
having
just keep-
interesting... She's, like, trying to dissect your words. Like, oh, from a different time. Like, well, what continent are you from? Like, that kind of thing. Like, she's trying to find the root of it. It's like she believes you, but she thinks that maybe there's a dialect issue.
That's
But
great.
Rylal, you've been kind of just, managing things, getting drunk off your ass.
Rylal is just very uncomfortable being in here.
Mm-hmm.
So like he's just been nursing drinks,
Yeah.
not to get flat out wasted as fast as possible, but he is
Yeah.
drinking enough to feel
Take the edge off.
take the
Gotcha.
edge off from being in here because it just makes him uncomfortable.
All right, roll for me a die 10 then.
2.
Ooh. Darius Silverstrings is up next. A suave half-elf who plays a silver-stringed lute. He's
Nice.
famous for his ballads of lost love and adventure. Things keep going well. That's like
Yeah.
2 good ones in a row.
Yeah.
With the music playing,
Mhm.
he kind of glances up at Xyrra. Kind of just like locks eyes for a second, and then kind of goes back to his drink.
Rebecca gives you a side eye, noticing the look.
I'm not sure how to react to that.
Well, what do you mean? He
Yeah,
just
you
gave
just-
you the come dance with me eyes.
Yeah, you go down.
It's complicated, but I guess I will head down and see what that look was about.
There you go, champ.
I would like just
Rebecca like punches you really hard in the
I would
shoulder.
just kind of like glare at you for half a second, like I don't like that one, and then just walk away.
Rebecca did smile a little bit. And there you go, champ. But she still punched you. Because that's kind of funny. So as you begin heading down, Everett, you're having a conversation with Robin, and you're heading down. Rylal, you're kind of, but she's heading down. And then Rebecca's left upstairs with this guy.
Yep.
Jophiel, you'll go ahead.
It seemed that she was trying to come and get some elvish friends.
Yeah,
for a
she
minute.
seemed. Yeah, but she saw something. So, Jophiel.
Yeah.
So you guys have been watching, but unfortunately, it's like the music is kind of good now. I was really hoping that we could make fun of them, but I actually kind of like this a little bit. He does kind of steal like a glance at you to see your reaction to his words.
It is beautiful.
How would you describe beautiful? I don't know if I would call that a characterization of yourself. I don't know if I would look at you and say, Jophiel, you are unexpected peace. I think you're more exciting.
You find me exciting? How so?
He looks around. You're the only woman in here that seems to have enjoyed her drink and food tonight. You have elvish stew here, which means that you like to have a good time. Everyone else is in noble dress and garb, and not my type.
I'll admit I was rather startled by your current presence whenever you made yourself known.
He looks around. Me?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I feel that you enjoy a worker's uniform versus the
I mean, I prefer a
cleaned
good
up look.
time. I had a reason to go out tonight.
As did I. Without the coercion of my allies.
He nods.
Where do you hail from?
Here. Born and raised.
Yardoon.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like it here?
I mean, I haven't ever seen anywhere else. So, yes. I guess. I would like to one day travel, but work is here. Work is good.
Yes. Making sure that you can keep food and stay busy and enjoy your friends and family.
Not a lot of family. Some friends. None invited to a upscale establishment of the likes of this. It does seem that being friends of yourself gains entrance to certain places.
Are there certain places you want to go?
He kind of shrugs. It's a very broad question. What do you mean? Like in the realm? Within this district? In this tavern?
Places that you'd like to go that you haven't been before. Places that, regardless if you could travel or not, you couldn't go to unless you knew how to get there.
He seems almost taken aback by the question. Yes. Yeah. Yes, to all that. Have you traveled a lot?
You just say I've walked a few miles.
He smiles. He's about a drink or two in at this point, loosening up a little bit. I've always been intrigued by the thought of adventuring, leaving this place and seeing the world. Just a traveling cloak and companions. So yeah, yes to all that. Though I don't have a specific way of saying it. I'm a homebody.
What draws you into being a homebody? And not to take a leap of faith.
I have a daughter. That's why I stay. He
What the-
smiles.
What of her mother?
No longer here. Still alive, but no longer here. I was young. A lot of mistakes when I was young. She had a kid with me, and she left soon after. She was an elf. She said I was a mistake, that the half-blooded child was a mistake. So yeah.
Does the child have a name?
She does. He doesn't say it immediately, though.
What is her name?
Roll for me persuasion check. Are you actually being, like, kind?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, there is no ill content or anything of that. Oh, that's not good. It's a 9.
A 9? Did you burp or something? I'm kidding.
It was probably the way literally the way I asked it. Probably very awkward.
I think he
Like,
made
literally
it. He
said-
made it awkward, but he seems to have done it on purpose to kind of like mess with you a little bit. Not in a bad way. I named her after one of the Knights of Radiance. Eralas. Erallass, by the way.
E-R-L...
A.
E-R-A.
Era Lass.
Oh.
Eralas.
Erlass. Gotcha. I spelled that wrong the first time, too.
I butchered it.
It happens.
That is quite a beautiful name.
You said that was after one of the Radiant Knights?
Knights of Radiance.
Knights
Yeah.
of Radiance, thank you.
Well, perhaps sometimes she can join us.
Kind of like raises an eyebrow. I feel like Rylal said that from like
Classic
whispered it,
Jophiel
like
moment.
across the room.
Like, like turns around like,
Pretty much like, what are you doing?
You're fucking it. You're fucking it up.
I'm nearing my 40th cycle. I had her when I was 18. She's very much a young elf. Half-elf. I think you would find her interesting. She is here tonight.
oh, where might she be?
He looks up at the balcony.
Oh, shit.
Up there talking next to one of your friends.
That's awkward.
Oh,
Oh.
uh,
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Alex Dawnkeeper on the second balcony. You noticed that for whatever reason, Jophiel and the guy she met on the street that was painting a wall, they look up toward you, and Rebecca waves back at the table.
oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other person. God damn it.
Oh.
No,
Oh, you thought it was Robin?
Yeah.
you didn't think it was Rebecca. I was like, oh no.
Here's the thing:
Fuck,
is
dude.
that it before in the after? I
Before,
remember you saying
the after.
that Rebecca's real name was around. I remember.
So
Yeah. So I was like, oh.
I never gave out Rebecca's true name.
Yes, you did.
No, you did.
I
I hinted at it.
Yeah.
Did I actually tell you?
Yeah, in the after, yes, you did.
Oh, okay. Well, her true name is yeah.
No, I don't think it was mentioned. I think it was mentioned afterwards.
The
Like outside
I
session.
took notes.
was it out of session that I said
I
it?
thought
No,
it was. but-
in my notes, so it was during
Yeah,
session.
well, the thing is that this time isn't quite the same.
Yeah, it's not quite.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Nope.
It's not then.
Yeah.
This is very much now.
Yeah.
But in this version, yeah, Rebecca's a bit of an alias. It is in both places.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. So. But yeah.
Be
Jophiel going,
Rebecca's
"Oh."
stepmom.
So your dad's.
How does that work? If
Wait
You
a
know,
second.
considering my family line, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say when you really think about it.
But
Yeah.
considering maybe Alex's family line, he might be a little perturbed by that.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Fuck even throws up at this shit.
Also, and to be fair, in this, the fact that he's human and that Rebecca's an elf, she's an elf. She's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants, and that's kind of what he's trying to get at. Is like, she's already in her adolescent years of
Yeah.
elvishhood. She's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants, and who knows what's gonna happen in this timeline? We don't know. But yeah. So he does gesture up in that direction.
That is your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's very beautiful. I feel like I've met her before.
Really?
Yes. A long time ago.
Hopefully not too long.
Actually, it is very long.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. We're just gonna tell all the NPCs everything. Let's go.
God damn it, Jophiel.
He does raise an eye. I told you how many cycles I've been around this rock. How old are you?
I do not have enough fingers and toes to tell you.
He actually, like, laughs at that. He does laugh. Everyone do me a favor and place themselves on the battle map, please.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I
shit.
think we're all under.
If you're up on the second balcony,
already moved down.
you can set one. Alex Dawnkeeper's mini was out there.
It's right here.
He would be, so put him on the outside. Well, you see the stairs, so put him on the side with the stairs. Over on the opposite side. Yep, essentially. Essentially. Not trying to scare you guys or anything. But as you guys are having all these conversations, all of a sudden, there's a screech from one of the tables. And as you turn, you look as one of the patrons doubles over and vomits onto the floor. The person rises up, looks to be a young human woman, one of the servers. Her spine begins to crack backwards, and she screams as blood drips from her face. Her fingernails begin to kind of like grow outward, and fur begins to kind of like find its way through the pores of her skin. As she's screaming, on the opposite side, another individual begins to wail as well, as their skin goes gaunt pale. And literally, this person just reaches out to the closest individual and grabs their neck and just snaps it.
Fuck.
All of a sudden, a lot of the patrons within the tavern begin to change. And they begin to attack the patrons. Roll initiative.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Wasn't expecting like a bunch of them.
I gotta pee, but I also have to replace some things on the battlefield.
What am I doing?
I think I get a bonus on initiative, but I don't remember.
I know I do.
Oh, there.
Honey, will you pull out that those die sixes for me? I actually did need that. Let's see. Here's a Jophiel.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
You good?
don't.
NPC rolling. Here. Okay. He's actually gonna stay there. That's all Rory right there.
Yeah.
He gets to hang out. But there is a creature over there all of a sudden. Let's see, Alex. Yeah. When you finish, she's ready. I gotta pee.
I guess I need to decide.
Initiative's off Dex, right?
Yes.
Yeah, soft decks.
Hey, it's not shitty like it normally is. Too bad I fucking died.
Wait, what?
Which kind of ranger did you take? Did you take the
Underdark.
Did you take but that's the subclass. Did you take the first revised ranger or the final ranger?
Shit.
There's ranger, there's revised ranger, and there's like the final ranger. I feel like you said you took the second one.
I think I took the second one because it's got the Deft Explorer rather than having like favorite terrain. It gives canny and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it's the second one.
So if you go before everybody else or before an enemy, you can technically have advantage on the attack.
Not
turn.
advantage. It's I get a second attack with the Underdark side of things. I have no advantage. So maybe I may have picked the wrong one. I don't know.
There's no wrong. I don't think there's any wrong.
I picked it. I you know, I've not played Ranger before, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Yeah,
to
well, I'm kind of throwing you guys into the fire, having to play these rando class. This is the first encounter too, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah! All right.
Okay, you get to figure out what my beast side is now.
All right. So
Interesting.
let's talk about it. Once I get the stat sheet up. Come here, you bitch.
No.
All right. Anybody get 20 to 15?
Yes,
I got
20,
21.
24.
So 24 is Jophiel,
I rolled really well.
Yeah.
and then 21 is Alex,
Yep.
I got 22.
and then, oh god, 22 is
Said 15 and 20?
15 to 20, yeah, or 20 to 15. Sorry.
16 for Rylal.
I also got 60.
Okay, so 16. Which dex is higher
Probably.
between you two?
1 second. I'm breaking my freaking stop tablet. I've got 16.
What's yours?
Yeah.
Is yours a 16 too?
No, his is.
His okay. So Rylal and then you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Rylal and then Everett.
Fix my health.
That's all you guys then, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then no, the creatures are actually lower than that. So
No, just let me.
You gonna bring NPCs into this or just us?
the dice are random NPCs, other than 2 of them. The one closest to Alex Dawnkeeper is Rebecca, and then the one closest to
So the purple is all the enemies.
so the one closest to Alex up there, make it a 1. The one closest to Jophiel, make it a 1. And the one closest to Everett, or put one close. Yeah, the one right there next to Everett, make it a 1. And the rest of them make them 6s. Does that make sense?
Audio one.
Gotcha.
6s?
Yep, everyone else make them 6s. So that represents Robin.
So Robin, Roland, Rebecca.
Yep.
And then the other
And then
other
NPCs Rory's
are-
back there.
are random.
They're just random.
Okay.
Yeah, just random individuals.
Okay.
At the top of initiative order, Jophiel It almost makes sense because you're the one that's in the most of her right mind. As you're talking to Roland, you begin to hear individuals scream, and they're going through these various stages of change, and they begin lashing out at individuals around them. It's not just like individuals turning into like werewolves, all right, as the most common like ideology is what you're hearing here. Some of them are just growing fangs and claws and then ripping the throats out of individuals around them. Not all are growing fur and like changing into like these were-like creatures. Some of them look more gaunt and, you know, take what you wish or what you would like from that. What would you like to do?
Do you remember in Fable 1 how the one guy, you take him on a quest and he's like, I'm changing!
Yeah. That's kind of what's happening.
Go on without me. No, we're not going to do that. We're good.
Uh-oh.
I can see.
The shield has gone away. The DM is aware.
I'm here.
Fucked up right now.
Are you drunk?
No.
Why?
Because you moved the DM screen.
Yeah, I'm joining the group right now.
So
A laptop acts as a DM screen, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. So are the two creatures closest to myself and Roland within 10 feet of each other? They look like they're 10 feet, right?
It looks like it.
Yes.
They both need to make a Constitution save.
A con save, eh? Where did I put... Oh, here it is. Alright, so con save for those two. Let's see. Saves... Oh boy. 19 on the one closest to you, and then a 9 on the one a little bit further away off to your left there.
The one closest to me takes 4 damage. The one furthest takes 9. And then the stage there is destroyed as I shatter.
Oh god.
Nice.
How's that look? Actually, go ahead and the one that is furthest away, go ahead and rip up the two pieces. Yeah, just kind of flip them over. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Let's go.
As
Can you tell me the damage again real quick?
9 on the furthest, 4 on the closest.
Gotcha.
And as I see the enemies pop up and start to change, I say, let's it's time for a real show, and I cast the spell and it breaks, and the spell itself does some damage, but really like the creature in the backside, he takes a bunch of like splinter damage as the stage really breaks and stabs into it.
Shatter doesn't push anyone away, does it?
No.
Okay, it's just literally like the things around them.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. It's a
Okay.
thunder damage. So yeah. It's
Yeah.
just,
Is that your turn? It's pretty good. That's a really good reaction, to be fair. Like as everything starts to happen, you just stand up and you're like, "You've ruined my night."
I'll get a hair closer, just enough to be the
Okay.
point of contact.
Okay. Is that where you end your turn?
Yeah.
This is a very serene small battle playlist, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
As you end your turn, Roland actually stands up and goes to the opposite side of that creature, and he's going to make an unarmed strike. We're also going with the idea that you guys showed up actually in your adventuring gear because you didn't tell me you changed, so technically you showed up.
We went traveling.
In your adventuring gear.
I
traveling
assumed that I
after
was
we
still
left
in
the
my
hovel.
gear. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the funny part is like if you go back and think about it, the fact that you guys didn't like dress up for this event, you're just kind of still in like because you guys didn't shower either, so you slept on the dirt floor.
I did.
You did, yeah.
I was the only one that
But
went
if you
home.
think about the aesthetic of it, it's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
like
It
you
is.
guys are straight up adventurers.
Yeah.
He actually does hit. He gets a whole
This
one
is
die
ridiculous.
4 off.
Hey, Mark, you bitch. Whap.
He literally
It's actually pretty
runs
good, though.
Jaw
around.
jacks it.
He must be a
and-
monk because he's got at least a die 4 for his hit. Plus strength.
Or
He did
barbarian.
1 point of damage.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You know what that reminds me of? Just off topic. Played BG3. Saza kept punching Lazel in the back for 1 damage in the entire fight.
Sauce.
It's just not good enough for me. If we're gonna have a fight,
Let's get some.
You want fight
we're gonna have
music.
some good fucking music. Where's
do
it
it.
at? Hold on. I got you. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because there's something called metal. There we go.
Ah, yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn, with Jophiel and Roland, Xyrra,
Yes.
you react very quickly, standing up wherever you may be and doing whatever you would like.
Bonus action rage.
You literally like just get to Rylal and all of a sudden shit breaks out. Your danger sense would have actually popped off, which makes sense because there wasn't a surprise round against any of you guys. So
As I rage, a golden dragon tail would appear.
that's fun. That's
Yeah.
fun.
The fuck you doing with that?
And
Tail whip.
yeah, literally. And I would quickly look at Rylal and go, "You take the one by Rory, I'll take this other one over here." And then I would move towards this guy with my axe
Gotcha.
and take a swing.
Axe in hand.
Axe in hand. I don't remember how rage works, so
+2 to attack rolls since your dex would be on your whatever weapon you have.
To damage.
it's to damage, yeah.
To damage, sorry.
Damn.
I always forget it too.
Her dex is
And you have
great.
reckless attack as
Alex,
well.
you're on
I'd
deck,
never
by the
use
way.
it.
Yep.
If you want to use it.
Oh. That Alex. Not me, Alex.
Mm-mm.
That was a 9.
I try to keep names in character while we play.
I know.
A 9 to hit?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Womp.
Watch as Xyrra turn. You're with the axe, right? So you
Yep.
turn, heaving, swing, and the creature, even though it's like in the midst of changing and seems very adolescent, it's very quick and dodges her blow. Xyrra, you destroy that rack next to you. Yeah, like you just kind of like right into it. And as you kind of like pull it away, you throw it across all the way over to the stage on the backside. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so ragey that you hit it and you're just like baseball.
Makes sense for Xyrra's first
yeah,
rage.
just throw it across the way. Let's destroy the terrain. Why not? I think it's fun.
Fuck it up.
Anything else with your turn?
That is it.
Yeah, bonus action rage and the attack. All right. Let's see. Rory is gonna act on your guys's or your specific initiative. He's gonna run over to that one. You know, back in my day, you didn't walk into my tavern and fuck up the whole night. And he takes like 2 glasses, like pint glasses in each hand, and he comes up and he tries to like smash them.
Fuck yeah.
Oh shit, a natural 16. Let's go.
Go.
That's a die 4 plus 2.
Rory goaded.
3.
Hell yeah.
All right. He literally walks up and then just like across the head of the creature. It's a humanoid. This one specifically looks more not were creature, but something else, and it just screams in pain in its face. He will maintain that area. Mr. Dawnkeeper. So you're kind of, I'm going to allow you to be coming down the stairs if you wish, or you can stay on the second balcony and just make pot shots or whatever you would like.
He doesn't have a weapon.
I don't have a gun.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, remember the whole, hey,
explodes.
you're not going to have
No.
a gun because of things, and then I blew
I
up
tell
the
you
gun?
what. I tell you what. I tell you what.
I have weapons, though. I
hold
have short
on.
swords.
Hold on. Hold on, because this would be cool. Roll for me percentage dice.
Oh, I know. I think I know.
I will rule of cool
Yeah.
this if you hit the number that I want.
Yeah, this could be cool. I think I know what
69.
you're doing.
What'd you get? If you said 69, I'd give
No,
it to
that's
you
what he
immediately.
said.
It's like immediately.
28.
Oh, it's a few off. Few off.
I always go low on the chance ones. As you are like looking over the balcony and shit begins to hit the fan, Rebecca actually pulls up her dress and pulls something from inside that she was concealing on her thigh and hands it to you.
Spicy.
He had a spare prototype. So the only reason that I came tonight was to give it to you.
I know this is early, but I think I love you. I hand her a short sword.
You like trade?
Yeah.
She rolls her eyes on that so hard.
The only reason.
She doesn't hand you the boomstick. She hands you his flintlock prototype. So it's a die 12.
Okay.
It's die 12. It is this version 30 by 60. Still needs a reload after every fire.
Yep.
But it's also highly volatile. The breakage, I think for you right now is what, 3 and below?
3 and below.
This one for tonight, because this is like it's gonna break after this encounter probably, because we roll a cold it. We're gonna call it 5 and below. So don't roll below a 5.
Well, you jinxed it now.
Don't do it. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you fucking blew it up back-to-back
First
sessions?
shot.
That would be.
I'm gonna have words with Riley after that. I told you how to fix this shit.
Yeah, so I will overlook from the top,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
I would target
So,
one of the ones that Jophiel hit with her spell.
Okay.
There's
Will you
2.
point out where he's at for him to see?
You're up here.
Honey, will you point him out because you're closest? You're right there, sir.
Okay.
There's a delay. There you are. And then point out the ones that have been hit. So the 2
Yeah,
closest.
I saw. It's
yeah.
the two furthest
I'm
away.
just making
from me.
sure. Jesus Christ.
Do you want to hit the one that's already
For
engaged,
Azran's
or do you want to
sake.
hit the one that's open?
The open.
Okay, so that'd be this guy here that took the.
The one
The
that
most
took
damage,
the
so-
most damage there. Yeah, as the stage exploded. Exploded.
Guys, I did not roll in this fire, so we could.
Good. 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 Good.
Plus 6, dirty 20.
That's a hit.
And then feats.
So die 12, and you have proficiency in this. That's the cool part. Is like you know how to use these weapons, even though they're in their rudimentary stage of
Yeah.
creation. So that's kind of fun.
That is a 13 damage, piercing damage.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So this creature was just imploded by shrapnel of the stage. This is one of the more were-like creatures, and you kind of shoot it in its left shoulder. Its left shoulder goes limp as it's in its form of transformation. It's still alive, but it's heavily wounded.
Was that beyond 30 feet from me?
If you were looking out over the balcony where I was originally standing,
You could have used your movement
Probably.
to make it make sense to where it
Yeah.
wouldn't
Oh
have
no,
been
this is
disadvantage.
for if it was further than 30, I get +2 to damage.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you want to stay and make it technical, yeah, but you'd have to roll another to hit, because technically it would have been a disadvantage.
'Cause it's
Roll
30.
another to hit. What's the worst that could happen?
Guys, I didn't crit again. I didn't misfire again. That's 11 plus 6, 17.
It's still a hit, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been
So
a hit.
15.
So my bad for not calling that, because that's a little bit more than 30 feet.
So he took 2 more damage than what you.
Yep.
so
pretty cool.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, you shatter his elbow, his shoulder. It goes through, and it's a small entry point and a really big exit point. It's hanging on by sinew and a little bit of muscle within its transformation, but they do seem to be not quite like healing super fast, but within the transformation, it does seem like they do have some kind of healing factor. So, take that as you will.
Nice, nice.
Anything else with your turn, sir?
I will reload,
Okay. So, boom, bonus action reload.
and then that'll be my turn. I'll
All
stay
right.
up there.
Rebecca is going to take that dice 6 and then move it to the other
that one?
wall corner, like all the way to the left. My left. So see where Alex is on that wall, that L wall. Now, so over.
Here?
So you see where Alex is, right?
Yep.
To my left, there's another wall on the opposite side.
This one?
Yes, that's what I wanted.
Sorry.
She is going to throw a set of daggers at. Go ahead and move her up, and she's going to go after the really injured one. Yep.
Good call.
She's gonna throw 2 daggers. She's gonna miss pretty bad on the first one. She's gonna miss both. So both daggers hit the wood next to it. It does stop it from going left or right, kind of keeping it where it's at, but she did miss pretty rough. Maybe it's because she's running around in the dress. Who knows? Rebecca? Rylal, the ranger, enters stage right. It's your turn, buddy.
Shit.
Tell us what you got. What you got? Let's see it.
He's like, I don't.
We ready.
I don't know Rangers. Da 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 da.
Go Power Ranger.
What creature type are the werewolves?
I have an ability where I mark one.
I mean, they're human and shape changer. If he would have had humanoid, he would have it 100%.
Yeah.
No, I picked up favorite foe, so
Oh, he has the
Yeah.
favorite
when you
foe
hit a
one.
creature with an attack roll, you can call
Then-
a Mystic Bond to mark it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
he just
And it
needs
lasts
to.
for a minute.
That's a lot better than
That's
the
fucking
other one, in
different.
my
That's
opinion.
new.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I like that one
That's
more.
the new version.
I like that one more.
That's
It-
bullshit.
It's way better than picking something stupid and be like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
this
it is.
campaign doesn't have anything in it.
yeah, it's
I'm sorry,
fucking.
buddy.
God damn it.
To be
I'm
fair,
mad about that.
I looked at Ranger stuff. I was like,
Alistair is turning in his grave.
Yeah, he
this
pissed.
is shit. This is shit. This is shit. Makes sense. Okay. Sorry, you have to give me a second here.
We might have to do Strahd in between this campaign and the next one.
We might.
Just so you guys can finish it.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
So, because we did a really cool version of it
Yeah, it was fun
that you
shit.
guys would probably like.
Okay. He would draw his bow,
Uh huh.
There you go. That's
and
Ranger.
we gonna longbow homie next to
A long
Rory?
bow.
Rory.
We got a longbow homie next to Rory.
Long bow it up.
15 feet.
I'll give you advantage on it because his bell just got rang. So, literally.
Oh.
That's definitely a hit. Dirty 20.
That's a hit? Yeah. Yeah, it's a hit.
1d3.
Everett, you're on deck, by the way.
D3.
You and
D8,
Robin.
sorry. D8 plus 3. Plus. Yeah, plus 3. So that would be max damage. 8, 11 piercing.
What your mark damage?
Marked. Hold on. You have to give me a second. Marked.
Is after you hit, I assume.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your Mystic Bond with nature to mark target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute.
So now it's your favorite enemy.
The
Going
first-
forward.
The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you increase that damage by 1d4.
That's next turn.
Including whenever
Including
you
when you
hit
mark
it.
it.
Including when
Oh,
I mark
including when you mark
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's pretty cool.
it. So, max fucking damage. you
This is
That's pretty good.
do. 12, so that would be 15 damage on the first attack.
Do you have multi-attack?
Not yet.
As a Underdark scout, on my first turn, I get a chance for another
Oh,
attack.
nice.
Whoa, cool. It's fucking awesome. Is that
So,
feet?
how's that bitch looking?
This one was the second attack. The first one was only
The
3
one
damage.
that Rory was attacking.
Roy hit
yeah.
with 3, so that'd be 18 altogether. Still advantage or no?
No, just on the first one.
For the sake of having a longbow,
Mm-hmm.
do I need to reload a quiver?
No.
Or will you-
No,
No,
not
we're-
with bows. No, it's
No.
only when you have guns.
Yeah.
Not advantage.
Longbows don't have reload factor in
Not
5e.
advantage.
It's
No
just
advantage on this?
crossbows.
No advantage on this one.
Yeah,
Sure.
crossbows.
It was just the first one I gave it to you because his bell was wrong. Now it's got your full attention.
Doesn't matter. I hit it.
Gotcha.
It's 18. It's higher than what I hit earlier. So, let's make sure I do this right.
Just for your turn, it ramps up.
Yeah, it was
like
nice.
it's almost your turn. So
It was nice.
Wow, I rolled absolutely opposite of what I just did.
That was
And rolled absolutely shit.
dog shit, yeah.
Absolutely dog shit. Hang on.
I mean, you're level 3 and you'd already done 15 damage. Like anything now.
I
is
rolled
just-
max and I rolled min.
Nice.
So 15 and 5, right?
So, hang on. Let me double check. Sorry. Where are you at? So, plus 3. So that is 5 damage. Piercing.
Yep.
Hey, with your bonus action, did you want a hunter's mark?
I don't have hunter's mark.
My heart hurts
now-
a little.
Hang on. What? Hang on. I do have a bonus action. I can
You're
do
gonna like
something.
my turn.
1 second.
Good.
What is it? I know I have it.
How you not have Hunter's Mark?
What was the name of that last
He's
song?
already got. He has a mark of some kind.
It was a good one.
It was fucking
Okay.
awesome. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop into a fighting stance of Tunnel Fighter as my bonus action.
Oh yeah.
It's a defensive stance that lasts until the start of your next turn. While in your defensive stance, you can make opportunity attacks without using your reaction.
Short Metal Blast by Alexander Nakarada.
Okay.
And it'd be a melee strike with a bow in my hand. Would that be an unarmed strike?
I was talking to him. What's going on? Sorry.
I have a bonus action
Yeah.
to take on a defensive stance. It's
Okay.
called Tunnel Fighter.
Yeah.
It's a melee attack. I have a bow in my hand. Would it be just an unarmed strike if
On his offhand,
Oh, you're talking about if
something comes by him, he
Something-
can make an attack without.
As a bonus action, you can enter a defensive stance that lasts until
Yeah.
the start of your next turn. While in your defensive stance, you can make opportunity attacks without
oh, it's
using
just
your reaction.
it's attacks of opportunity. You have to have. No, you would make a ranged attack because that's the main weapon in your hand
Okay.
with disadvantage. So if something was to come and you would get an opportunity attack because you haven't clarified that you've switched weapons yet.
I have not switched weapons.
So it would just be a ranged attack at
disadvantage.
disadvantage. If it's because it would be within 5 feet. If something runs across you. So
Yep,
pretty
I'll,
cool.
I'll
All right.
drop into a defensive stance.
Gotcha. All right. So that means it is. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Everett. You're up, buddy.
So let's see. How bad's... Yeah, they're kind of ganged up on this one. Wait,
It's
how
hard
bad
to
is
tell how these creatures look because they all of a sudden started changing from normal people
Yeah, they-
into these creatures out of nowhere.
They're fucked up anyway.
They
No one's
all look
touched
fucked
that
up.
one at all.
But yeah, you can
Yeah.
see ones that seem more unhindered than others. One over there and then one over yonder too.
Yeah,
All the
I
way to the
haven't
right.
hit this one yet,
Yeah.
but that one also has not been hit.
Yeah, I'd come up towards the stage. I'm debating whether I want to get in between them, though. Don't think I would. I think I would go here to flank that one. Probably more like there.
Mm-hmm.
And make an attack. since
Which
they've
one you going
already got
after?
The one that Roland and Jophiel.
The one you guys
already
have sandwiched there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I can try to grab that flanking.
I'm up here real quick.
Ooh, I needed it.
Yeah, you did.
16?
16 does hit. Yeah.
Thank God. Cool. Oh, hey, I'm a thing with different things.
I love that we're all
I'm
just
a
like,
paladin.
we're all just.
That's the whole point of this. I
confused.
wanted to get a combat encounter out of this in some way.
Oh, can I bonus action real quick? Since I fucking forgot.
You could have bonus action, yes.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That
Alright,
reminds
so
me
that
of
adds-
of Stoneheart. A little bit.
What was he?
He was a paladin.
Yeah, but
He was
what,
Pally.
what oath? Does anybody remember?
Conquest. No, Oath of Vengeance.
Yeah, vengeance.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep. But
Is
yeah,
that what you are?
he had the
Yes.
he had the hunter's mark,
Yeah.
and then he had the haste at one point.
And then what is it?
Fucking
It's a
paladins.
D6, isn't it? Hunter's
Four.
Mark?
Hunter's mark is a D.
D6, yeah.
Is a D6.
Yeah, D6.
So, so
Yeah, hunter's mark is really good for a paladin. What a interesting thing. They really wanted to make sure that paladins could just
fuck
Hit
shit
wreck
up.
face
shit.
tank and wreck shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, 14.
On homeboy right there, huh?
Yep.
That's pretty rough. How do you do it?
Oh, fucking just chop right through. Like, swing. Almost diagonal.
Everett kind of you sidelong and you're using a longsword.
Greatsword.
You pull out your great sword and you kind of look at it, and Robin is kind of tailing you. As you draw it, there's this kind of aura that you feel within you empowered. And you literally just strike into the creature and split it in half, like banana
Let's go.
split style, and it just kind of... You can remove it from the battlefield.
Funny.
Is that your turn?
No, because it dropped to 0, I get to make another attack.
Nice.
So I may have stole somebody's playbook.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
It was quite effective.
You're gonna move to
Yeah.
you're within. Move up a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there we
You had enough movements. You're gonna go. This one was also
Really fucked up.
hit too. So look at Everett being the paladin.
Oh, fuck me.
What if Ian comes back and then I got to deal with 2 of them sons of bitches? I've never had 2 paladins in my party. I don't
Maybe we
think.
should have like 6 in one party.
No.
Yeah, 6 paladins.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, that
we
would
can
be
do it.
fucking
No,
tally party.
insane.
With
Yeah.
all different auras.
No.
Yeah,
See,
you
you want
wait- you
6
wait-
warlocks and
you
everybody
wait.
just fucking blasting Elder Blast.
You wait and see
constantly.
what I do when you guys do
Some
some shit
people
like
get
that.
the
What'd you
push
get, buddy?
one, some people
15.
get the pull one.
Spike growth. Cheese grater.
He has to have a bonus action to move his
That's what I was getting
mark,
at.
doesn't he?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yep.
He has to do it
Yes.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it next turn.
Yeah.
That's a
He
bummer.
uses bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
And you
Next
got
turn
an
you get
extra. You have an extra attack.
It's because he
No.
killed someone that he
killed
has an
someone.
extra attack.
Oh, great weapon master.
Yep. And 7, 11 on that guy.
Nice. How you do it?
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
he was already dead too.
They both. They both.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
They
they're
took
both
damage.
pretty. Yep.
So the one banana split, I'm gonna go opposite, like at
Just
the
like-
waist.
It's like turning around to face you.
One's a
Finally
hot dog,
trying
one's a
to
hamburger.
get its movement underneath it, and you just.
Okay.
Hamburger and hot dog.
I
like
get it, Ian.
Hamburger
This
and
is-
Alright.
hot dogging.
All right. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
think
So
I'm
the dice of 1 that was near you.
Oh yes, that's
Where's
right
it
too.
at? She is
look,
going
look,
to
look.
move. Yeah, she can actually do that. She is going to run to the stage. She's going to point at that creature. As you watch this kind of ethereal smoke-like bell appear above it, and then it dings.
Nice. Plung.
It grabs its ears and begins to wail. It does take some damage. She will end her turn there. It is now their turn. That
no.
one is going to move forward toward Robin and
No, not wrong.
multi-attack.
No.
That is a hit and a miss on the first one. Let's see. Oh. There it is. Come here, you bitch. All right. So. Aha. So, the creature rushes Robin and drags its claws across her torso. She screams out in pain, takes a step back as it tries to go for her neck, tries to bite down. It misses her on that. It is going to end its turn there. The other one's going to attack Rory.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's
no.
2 hits.
Oh
Oh no, not the bartender.
no.
Gosh,
No, we need
dang
the
it.
bartender.
It's his first night.
This is last night too.
He's very old.
This one, both hands kind of. I'm an asshole. This one, so the whole bar is there, and there's glasses underneath. This one reaches out and grabs a handful, a hand of glass, a hand of pint glass, both,
Oh.
and then comes up to Rory and just does the same thing that was done to it, but Rory's head literally concaves in.
Oh, shit.
And he falls dead onto the ground almost immediately. That, I rolled really good on that. That's rough. Hey, I'm not holding back on anyone here. The other one
Poor
is
fella.
going to roll a die 4 to see whether or not it goes toward Xyrra or pedestrian. Pedestrian. It does go towards Xyrra.
Run it over.
That one's pretty low. 7 doesn't hit you, I'm
No.
sure.
My AC is 18.
15. So both misses. So that's pretty
She's
good.
18.
That one, bunch of misses.
Dex.
Top of
barbarian.
initiative, we have Roland and Jophiel. This sucks. I'm gonna have to get a new bartender. Fuck. I liked him. I liked Rory. He was an asshole. Fuck.
Kill that fucking.
I like the old man back in my day.
You know.
What's his dying
Back
word
in my-
back in my day?
What the fuck?
He didn't have dying words. His head was just. He just got the
Yeah.
mountained.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Can you roll a wisdom save for me?
Which one?
The
The one over yonder?
The one closest to me now.
Okay. That is a natural 11 plus 0.
I do the same thing she did.
You gonna toll the dead?
Yep.
Nice.
I got a 4.
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh man.
She got that too.
Oh man.
Hey, whittle it away.
Literally, you watch like 2 bells form. A fucking raven erupts from one of the walls breaks. Just leave it there. It's fine. I feel with all the fighting. Like one of the creatures throws someone out a wall. Never mind, the wall
Yeah.
comes back. It regenerates.
This place is awesome.
2 bells like form. Like a raven comes down and scratches the creature, and then a scythe comes around and like cuts through it. Pretty cool. Still alive, but pretty cool. Anything else with your turn?
No.
All right. Roland. He's gonna go punch that guy.
Punch that guy.
He's gonna go.
Tell
He's
him
gonna go
what
try and
for.
punch that guy.
Give him the what for, Roland?
Ooh, he missed.
Dude's insane.
Okay.
Now he's
He's
got flanking.
Oh.
He does have flanking.
Yeah. Let's see if I crit though. Nah, I didn't crit, but I still hit.
Let's
Bitch.
go.
Punch that bitch.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you fucking punch
7
it.
points.
Holy shit, he punched the
Nice.
hell out of it.
Right
No,
in the kisser.
he's improvising here. He's gonna grab.
That's smart.
A stool.
Yeah, he could have got a stool. Yep. He went and grabbed that stool and he bashed. He fucking WWE style just went across
Fuck
the
yeah,
side.
bar fight.
He got the chair.
He dropped the
Nice.
chair with
Fucking nice.
his hands. Or does it just shatter?
Xyrra, it's your turn. Rory's. Okay, so Rory was, just to clarify, he wasn't like an adventurer or anything. His HP
No.
was super low.
He's just a
I
dude.
kind of
He's not
assumed.
he's not
He did
making
this
death
guy.
saves. He died.
He had the coolest attack move though.
He did.
Yes, he
It
did.
was pretty
It
cool.
was pretty cool.
Classic bartender.
So
Yeah.
I'll be sad about this later. I really like Rory. Damn
Okay.
it.
We're attacking.
Can't save them all.
No.
You want to reckless it?
You can reckless it.
Hey, listen, even Rebecca and Roland's up for fair game here. So
That's a dirty 20.
dirty 20's hit.
Now just keep in mind if you get hit, it's a advantage against you.
Don't tell her that.
I
Just
already
keep
She's a
know.
recklessing.
barbarian, so
Don't
it's
Every
fine.
attack.
mind me.
Always
Every
reckless.
attack reckless.
Every
Yeah.
time.
As Rylal, I've never used reckless attack.
I know. I
Once.
noticed that. I'm always like, weren't you reckless?
My brother, please.
My brother.
I keep
brother in
forgetting.
rage.
You have
about
to
it.
do
It's
this.
literally just a
have
called
advantage.
like thing. It doesn't even take an action. You just do it.
I
14 slashing.
Very nice.
Go.
I've half tempted to take
It's
a
good
like
damage.
weapons master for it.
Also, for clarification, not all my creatures always have the same HP. I do change them up,
I kind of figured.
Do it.
just so you guys know. In case you're like, oh, this one took 17. Why is this one that just took 17 not dead? It's more fun
It's a boss
if
one.
every creature has different HP. So, just so you know. That's a good fucking hit, though. It's still alive, but it's a good fucking hit.
Yeah. That is my turn.
All right, so you. Oh, yeah, Rory's dead. God, I keep getting sad over that.
That's
Yeah, I know.
so
We'll
sad.
cry later.
Alex and Robin. Or
I
Alex and
wanna-
Rebecca, sorry. There's too many R's.
There's a lot of R's.
Well, that's not her real name. We'll figure it out later. I want to kill the guy who killed Roland. I mean, kill the bartender.
Okay. You gonna try and shoot him? That is a disadvantage shot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite far for you.
Yeah.
If you misfire, you shoot Rylal in the back of the head.
Well, I got a
I'm
17.
kidding. You would be higher, actually. So it wouldn't have. It would have been, if you would have rolled a natural one, maybe. But that does hit. Go and roll damage.
Got John
Okay.
McCain, you.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I just kind of expected you to hit.
Shoot.
In an election year, you say that? How dare you?
I forgot about that.
What'd you get, buddy?
Hang on.
Oh,
I gotta
fuck.
think again.
You got me.
15.
That was
15
good.
piercing.
That's really good. It's still alive, but you literally through its chest. It should be a death wound, but it's still somehow like grasping the life.
I reload and that's my turn.
Jesus Christ. All right, so Rebecca, she can still shoot at that sumbitch there. She threw both her daggers. She is good. She actually has a decent amount of strength. She's gonna try and throw a chair at it.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
Do it.
Bar fight this shit up.
Do
It actually
Rebecca.
does hit
Nice.
Like father, like daughter. Let's go.
for 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
That'll work.
She literally,
Yeet.
crash against the front of its face. Very nice, very nice. All right, now we have Rylal. Yes, yes.
That motherfucker that hit Rory.
Yeah.
Is that a dead man?
A,
Dead.
Is that a dead bitch walking right over there?
maybe.
We
Maybe.
We're gonna find out today. You're gonna fucking.
Kill it.
Oh yeah, you're shooting. Never mind.
Shooting.
It's hard for me to realize the new classes that you guys are playing.
It is.
That's a hit.
I expected him to like jump the fucking countertop and be
That's,
like, "Die, slut."
23 to hit.
It does hit. Yes.
D8. D8. Nope, that's a D10. That's the wrong
There's one right
There
here.
it is. I got
Okay.
it. And since he's marked still, fuck you, you little shit. Jesus Christ, I hate you, dice. Why are you fucking me now? That is
Just
3,
how they
4,
roll.
5. That's 6 piercing.
It's still alive.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Motherfucker.
Tough titties.
He's a hefty one.
Some of these individuals were adventurers that were. Like you don't know the circumstances of what is happening, but some of
some
them,
actually have
some of them
skills.
do have a lot of HP.
How high is the second level?
27 feet ish. Like they're very large ceilings. They're not quite vaulted, but it's a good little bit. Yeah, 5'10". I had them higher because it has to be big enough for the stage to look down. So yeah, about 20, 25, 26, 27 feet.
If Rylal had to guess how much strength he needs to jump up to the second level.
No, you would you would need an action to make an athletics check.
Yeah,
point, good
it's
point.
not just a jump.
In this scenario, at this low level, yeah, you would. You would.
Okay.
But you should.
Rylal would want to
Oh yeah, you don't have fucking hunter's mark. Jesus
would
Christ.
kind of hop onto the bar.
So it's literally like however much movement it takes you to get there, you subtract that, and then half movement to climb an easy climbable thing. So you move like what, 5 feet, and then use 10 feet to get on top of the bar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
that's
moved it. Oh, I
literally it.
moved it.
Yeah, that's about your movement.
Poor Rory.
All right. Yeah, that's sad.
I
What
would
a
still
guy.
drop into a defensive
What a
stance
fucking
again
guy.
as a
Gotcha.
action.
All right, Everett and Robin then.
Cool. Yeah.
You're
There's
gonna turn
chairs
around.
flying.
Yes. He's
Gonna
kind of
fuck it up.
surrounded.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm really gonna fuck him up.
I think it's
Okay.
flanking.
Do it.
I'm gonna try to anyway.
Do it.
What the fuck? It's a 8, 6.
it's a hit.
Cool. Well, that's fucking
Glad
surprising.
Glad you have advantage.
I mean, that's a 14.
almost-
That's a 14. You're
uh,
fighting creatures without armor, so
Yeah. Yeah, if I have to roll without it, I'm fucked.
I don't think any of you have like missed yet.
No.
Not like crazily missed.
Oh, I
anyway.
can re-roll it because it's a 1.
I missed earlier.
Oh,
There you go. So
that's
But it wasn't like a bad miss.
Yeah.
that's a lot. 13 damage.
How you do it?
Oh, fucking pierce his throat.
Running by.
Yeah. Yep.
It does, you can't pierce his throat with a fucking great sword.
Well, I mean,
you
it
chop
cut
his
his head
fucking.
off.
You try to pierce his throat,
Yeah.
but you thrust, and it literally like, and the head like starts sliding down the great sword, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm not
Anything
used
else
to
with your
using
turn?
this thing.
I don't know you guys.
Yes. I'm gonna cast lay on hands on Robin. Let me make sure
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's bonus action for lay on hands.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
I need
How much
to
you giving him?
Check my points.
So who are you healing?
You should
Giving
Robin.
it to Robin.
5 times paladin level. We're level what?
Yep.
3.
3.
3. Yep.
Okay.
You
So
do it for
15.
I give her 10. Let's go with that.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. She's going to turn toward. She's going to go my direction, 10 feet, so she can shoot the one closest to Xyrra without hitting Jophiel. She kind of rubs her hands together as sparks begin to form, and she throws a ball of flame toward that one.
Firebolt.
She hits.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's pretty good. That's 9 points fire damage.
That is pretty good.
That one envelops in flames and begins to screech, still alive, but very much unhappy. It is now. I tell you what, she'll stay where she's at. It's safe. It is now their turn. All right, so I'm gonna roll a die 4 for the one that murdered Rory. He is either gonna run on top of the bar after Rylal, or gonna jump the bar and go after Jophiel, or attack the pedestrian behind it. We'll see. All right, he's going to jump the bar and land in front of Jophiel. All right, Jophiel. Let's see what we can do here. Growth. A 10 does not hit on the claws. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Shield.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think I've hit you guys with one of these guys. Like,
Nope.
they are doing bad.
Except for against Rory.
That was pretty
Yeah,
roll. And this
Rory.
is the
Bitch.
dice that, like, I usually do really well with.
And Robin.
I'm gonna switch to this
Yeah, I
ugly
did
one.
hit Robin too.
Yeah. The other ones, so I got a pedestrian, I got a Xyrra. Is there another pedestrian close to me?
Nope.
Not.
right,
It's
so-
right here. The closest
I just
next
kind of
one.
assumed.
1, 2, and 3, and 4. So 1, 2, pedestrian, 3, 4, Xyrra. The fuck was that?
I
Where'd
drop
you-
a pencil.
We're gonna ignore it.
Yep.
All right, Xyrra, I get one more chance here because I
Go
got a
for it.
feeling I can't last another round. Maybe I'll be able to hit somebody. I don't know.
You get advantage.
Oh no! Well, I got a 21,
Oh no.
so 21 on the first. To hit, I haven't rolled damage yet. That's on the
Oh.
claw.
You might still not hit.
I only get advantage on the first attack.
Yeah.
Though, right. So
No.
next one's gonna miss big
Reckless
time.
attack, I think, is constant.
all
Everything
damage.
gets.
Yeah,
Everything gets.
everything
advantage.
does.
Well, that's
Yeah, yeah,
lame.
yeah.
All
Yeah.
attacks against
So
you.
21 to hit on the first,
Mhm.
and then 12 on the second. That's a big miss.
Okay, so one hits.
Okay.
Yep.
1, and it's the claw. It's not the bite, so that's good.
Is it slashing?
Claw.
Yeah, it's going to be. Yes, it is.
So halved.
13
Mhm.
halved to 6.
6.
The halving.
All right.
Nice.
Let's see. Top
Your
of
HP is
initiative.
actually double.
Jophiel and Roland.
Fuck
Yeah.
about Jophiel.
How bad does the creature in front of me look?
They both. It looks terrible. Both of them look terrible. Both of them don't look great. They've all been hit. The ones with the biggest the one with the biggest HP has been taken care of. These two. Yeah.
The biggest HP? Really?
Oh.
You guys took out the 3 with the biggest HP pretty quickly.
The one in front of me takes
You
11.
didn't even say what the to hit was. That's important.
It's
People, they
magic
listen to.
missile.
Oh,
It's
okay.
magic
Never
missile.
mind.
Does it need to?
It doesn't need to. It
Counter
takes,
spell. I'm just kidding. They can't counter
That'd be
spell.
fucking wild.
takes
That'd be hilarious.
It takes 11 piercing as or
How you do
force
it?
damage as it
As it explodes into.
This is the one that killed Rory, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Ah, no, you're right. That one was the bag of HP. Yeah, that one's finally going down.
So 2 darts will go at each side
in the temples?
simultaneously, and then the last one just pushes it up under its chin and
Head
throws
explodes.
It. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
He dead.
Good.
You know, he did.
And then the
Fuck
other
that
one,
one.
I assume, Roland will take care of, or attempt to. He just punches things. I can't do anything else.
He actually can't get to it.
I was about to say I'll take
he
care of
can't-
it
he can't
when it's my
reach.
turn. Hopefully.
He would head in that direction, but he can't reach it, which means it is now Xyrra's turn.
Kill it.
Xyrra angry.
With
Yes.
fire.
Xyrra Angie.
Reckless attack.
Fuck yeah.
Do it.
There you go.
Be a better barbarian than I am.
Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
$16 slashing.
Damn.
How you do it?
I would chop its head off.
Chop its fucking head off.
Just
It does seem to be the theme tonight. to just
Decapitate.
chop its head off.
want to make sure that it's dead.
We did it! Hooray!
All right. In the immediate aftermath.
Go team.
Go Everett Shield.
Go Everett Shield.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. We got you.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. Move away from Jophiel's shield to Everett
It's very
Shield.
much kind of like everything was fine, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Right?
Mm-hmm.
We protected almost
makes
all of
sense.
the NPCs.
Only one
Almost.
died.
Almost.
At that moment, Rylal would go to Rory's body and see if he could do something. Not
As
knowing
you wa-
he's
As you walk over to
peek over the
Rory's
bar.
body, you can see that his head has been pancaked.
Yeah, there's not much to do for that.
No. I'd take my other.
But there are people like running, screaming, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The close NPCs that were around you are still here. Rebecca, Roland, Robin. What the Rebecca, Roland, and Robin? That
Yeah.
wasn't on purpose. Like when I said there was a lot of
Yeah.
R's, I didn't
Wow.
really put
Yeah.
it all together until just now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Every
There we
time
go.
you say Roland, I think of fucking Borderlands.
Yeah, me too.
I think of Aragon.
I did not mean for that to be a thing.
As soon as you said Roland, I was like, Aragon.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
Roland?
You're thinking of Rorin?
I think Roland, because
Okay.
I might be drunk. Sorry.
I may be drunk.
I may be drunk.
There's not a Roland.
Fuck.
There's like this happened over I mean, a very short amount of time. Individuals were rushing the doors trying to get out. A fight happened.
It was 18 seconds.
Only one person
Die. Well,
was murdered.
Yeah.
The creature's slain. But it was, even though it was a short amount of time, as you guys are like collecting yourself and looking around and trying to assess the situation, the bells of the militia have already began to ring.
About time.
Alex, you haven't found him yet. It may be because
Yeah.
you don't know. I mean, you don't know. You just haven't found him. Like I said, the close NPCs, the 3 R's are within the vicinity. But it's not long as you guys are kind of like regrouping here that the Yardi militia does begin to show. There are literally barracks within every district.
Yeah.
So it would just take minutes. But what's going on? We do have a point that we have to get to, and we haven't reached it yet. So, what do you guys do?
Since Rylal can't heal Rory, he'd actually go to the bodies of those who are changing and start
Sure.
looking them over, see what's going on.
Investigation check.
Go ahead and give Robin my other 5 points of lay on hands.
She actually will hold up a hand, and she kind of like swirls in the air and smoke forms, and she pulls it to herself, and her wounds begin to heal the rest of the way.
Cool.
She gives you kind of half-hearted smile, like looking at the carnage.
Yeah.
16.
Survival check. I would say that you rolled high enough to give me a survival check.
Alright. 6. Fuck.
And what you can take away from this is these humanoids were in the state of some kind of change, and they went feral and started attacking people around you. But that's what you see. They're literally part what they were, but then their muscles grew. Some of them grew fur. Some of them grew fangs. Some of them grew claws. That's really what you're getting from this.
And a lack of not knowing what's going on, he'd slam his fist on the ground.
Is there an office?
An office?
Yeah, like somewhere where like.
Alex.
You don't know of an office, actually. Now that I think about it, there's not an office within the Green Dragon. Are you looking for Alex?
Yeah.
Investigation. Or perception, whichever one you want. Technically both work because you're kind of like moving through the crowd trying to look for Alex. What about the rest of you?
Would it matter for passive perception of 16 to notice?
At this point, you guys are making rolls.
Xyrra would be, she would leave her rage up until the full minute passed, be pacing around and checking in with all the NPCs that are standing around. Are you
Most
okay?
of the other ones are, are you
Like-
okay? But they're going outside type of thing. Like I
Yeah.
said, the known NPCs are sticking around. What'd you get?
10.
A 10? Yeah, you don't find Alex. Dawnkeeper, Jophiel, what are you guys doing?
So did we hear a bell sometime during the fight that indicated that the militia was getting called?
After the fight. It was so quick that it was after the fight that word reached them, and now they're coming.
I would go outside and see if there's any more of this happening.
Yeah, so you go outside. Go ahead and roll for me a perception check.
Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
Fuck yeah. Gotta threaten
Yeah.
them sometimes as a crit.
I'm gonna start talking shit.
As you walk outside, it's that moment where you realize that this was not just the only area that this happened. You begin to look and you see dead in the streets. Not a ton, but there are casualties.
But obviously I hear like people like exchanging swords and screaming.
In the distance, yes,
Yeah.
there is some battle going on. But here, it's very much as the militia is arriving that people are saying, or talking about you guys. Like, she did this. He did that. Everett fought this way. He made a boom sound, like that kind of thing. Like a lot of the past, the individuals that were here are speaking of you guys
Of how we defended.
and how well you did. In the other parts of the city, the word that comes in over the next 15, 20 minutes is not good. It's not good. It seems like this was a widespread thing all of a sudden. But as you guys are kind of like together. I would say of note in that 20 minutes, you don't find Alex.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you didn't say that.
Yeah.
What does Alex do?
Yeah, what's Alex Dawnkeeper up to?
Did you see how
I
I,
would've
shot
looked
that
down the-
gun?
Yeah, I would look down the guns like, oh, cool, it didn't break, and it would disintegrate like instantly. Be like,
Do you want that to be canon? Because that kind of
Yes.
makes sense.
yes,
Yeah, so as you guys regroup together outside before the skull, he walks out and he says that, hey guys, look, it didn't break, and then it just literally falls to dust in his hands.
I think you spoke too soon.
It broke.
I think so. Yeah. Thank you, Jophiel.
It wasn't ported like I told Riley to do.
Well, it didn't have time to do that.
That's fair.
Worked in the moment.
It
If-
did. Did
If
its
she
job.
didn't,
Couldn't
if she
save
didn't bring
Rory.
it, I wouldn't have anything. So I'll take that.
Bristle does come eventually
Bristle
here.
blubber belly.
For the sake of expediency, to get to the end of tonight's session, Everett, do you vocalize the fact that you haven't seen Alex in a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd have asked Bristle if he's heard any word.
Yeah, he would say no, and as you ask people around you, they would say no. Because you really didn't see him there for a while.
Yeah.
He kind of said, I'm going to finish up, and then you didn't see him. He wasn't announcing the stuff either, so it was just kind of those that were on stage announcing each other. So you do point that out. But Bristle does come, and you guys are kind of outside, like, and what you're hearing from Bristle, like I said, I'm gonna, instead of RPing this, I'm gonna kind of tell you. He says that like this is a widespread thing.
Yeah.
This happened throughout the entire city. It was unexpected. No one knows what the fuck is going on. But it's a lot of like your guys' deeds tonight. Like this was the place where there was only one casualty, and it was really bad everywhere else. And in the place where like there was a substantial amount of citizens gathered, it seems like you guys may have saved lives. Everett, you guys kind of hang around. You're looking for Alex. You guys are seeing what's going on. You stay here another hour or two, like
Come
waiting.
back eventually.
Yeah, like he's gonna come back. We're gonna figure it
Just
out.
scared.
But you haven't found him yet. But it's not the way that you wanted to see him tonight, but it's the way that he's showing up. Your father.
What?
You can kind of hear it from down the streets, like the High Lord's coming. He's heading this direction, that kind of thing. He doesn't show up in his like regal attire in his wagon.
Oh.
He's showing up on his horse alone,
He actually showed up to like party.
and
Maybe.
he seems to be late. So, Drixon Tildrasil, because I guess this would be the first time the rest of you have saw him, he's an older gentleman. He is a paladin, though you couldn't like point that out. He has short cropped dark hair. He's clean shaven. Looks like he shaved for tonight. He has this very commanding presence. He also carries with him a legendary sword that you guys really wouldn't know of as of yet. And you know him as, like, the High Lord of Yardoon. And he looks very upset. Understandably so. Yeah. Shit just happened in his city.
Yep.
He comes, immediately hops off, sees you.
Yep.
He comes over. He embraces you immediately.
It's so good to see you. How'd the castle fare? Like, is everybody okay?
He immediately laughs, like thinking that you're like, oh, how's
like-
noble life? Like that's
No,
how he took it
yeah.
immediately.
It was stupid to say it like that. But yeah.
He does, like, through his fear of his son's like being in danger and something bad happening. He does kind of like through
Yeah,
through a
that's-
sad like
You idiot.
like
I was worried about you.
he chuckles through it. Where is your brother?
I was really hoping he'd showed up there. No?
Mm-mm.
Shit.
This is widespread, Everett, throughout the entire city.
That's what Bristle said. He's probably
There's a bit of a
hiding in a
crowd that's
closet
gathered around
somewhere.
this area, by the way.
We might want to talk inside.
He kind of looks around at. Like I said, there's a small crowd of like nobility here. This was the Green Dragon opening. This was a lot of upper echelon individuals that came. There was a block party.
Yeah. It's a big deal. How long has this been announced?
Oh, like the past
The-
4 or 5 months. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to plan whatever you wanted to do, really.
Drixon is kind of like looking at his people, and you're like, Dad, we should talk inside. But he's looking at you, family. He's looking at his people, obligation. And there's that kind of like, his back straightens.
Yeah.
He blinks his eyes, and they begin to glow with a very vibrant, radiant hue of anger. and like seeing what has happened around him, and there's kind of like that duty that takes over. He looks at the crowd and at you guys. He walks over and he has a hushed conversation with Bristle. To the people of my fair city of Yardoon, I apologize. And he says this, like the crowd is gathered, like there's probably, at this point, like 60, 70 plus people that have gathered around the trade district, right? Like, this was a big deal tonight. His voice booms as if amplified magically. Of course. We came together tonight during an event that my sons had organized in a time of peace. A peace we have long cherished and worked hard to maintain. And I am sorry that I wasn't here. There are moments that call upon us to remember who we are, to stand tall in the face of this adversity. He seems to be kind of like going through that like courtly talk. And he almost seems like aggravated that he has to, as you're listening, Everett. To protect what we hold dear. If it wasn't for them, and he gestures back toward you. You, Everett, my son, and your friends, things could have been so much worse. You have done more than just repel an enemy. You have reminded us that even in peace, we have to be vigilant and strong. We were not ready for this to happen. To my son and your brave companions tonight, you have shown us the courage and the spirit that divine and define the knights of old. He comes over and he embraces you again, kind of before the crowd, and people are like nudging themselves in. He whispers to you, Everett. Do you wish to follow in my stead, or do you truly not wish to rule? I offer you your freedom tonight, son.
As much as I love you and the city and all of it, I think my purpose would do better out there than it would cramped up talking to a load of people.
You can feel his, like, freshly shaved beard against, like, the side of your face as he's holding your head. And he pulls away and he smiles. You have done more than just repel an enemy. He's going into, like, grandiose style now. You and your brave companions. He turns back toward you. As I said, you remind me of the knights of old, Everett, my son, and your allies. You are beacons, a light in the dark. Even when the world around us, you see it as peace, but yet tonight we are reminded. In the presence of our people here in the heart of Yardoon, I ask that you bow and kneel before me. You and your friends, Everett.
Sure.
He turns, his eyes alight with radiance that lights up the square. It has been long since the Knights of Radiance have been active. Tonight we had heroes rise up. You stopped the slaying of countless lives. You are saviors of us. He turns and smiles towards you, Everett. In the presence of our people, here and now, it would be my greatest honor to name you, my son and your allies, as Knights of the Radiance. This is not just a recognition of your bravery, but a reminder to us that all of the strength we carry is within us. So kneel. And he says this now toward the rest of you. If you wish, by the way.
I would kneel.
As sons and daughters of Yardun and the realm, kneel and then rise as Knights of the Radiance. And let your deeds tonight be a testament to the spirit of this city. May you carry the light of radiance with you always, not just in battle, but in every step that you take. In peace and in times of trial, may the radiance guide you. Each of you, by the way, if you do kneel, you immediately feel invigorated with something. Drixon has this aura about him that is ever present. He's using this opportunity as a way to do something that is unprecedented in a time of peace. He's also giving you what you wanted, because a Knight of Radiance can hold... he can hold no lands and no titles. Yep. As we end tonight's session, as he goes to each of you and takes your hand as you rise, he gets to you, Jophiel, and his eyes go wide. Eralas. And he steps back and he holds his chest. I thought you dead. And that's where we will end tonight's session.
What?